Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PD without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
All right. Back with another video. Thank you all so very much for watching my videos. First, let me begin how I always begin. First, giving honor to God, thanking Him for all blessings that flow into my life. I have to be grateful and thankful for my health, my strength, my family, my salvation. Each and every one of you who have sent in prayers and good thoughts and good wishes for my son's health, for me, for my family, I thank you so very much. You guys have always been a great encouragement to me and my family. Thank you all for your support. All right. Today is weekend driving. We had a great time last night. A little sore today, but that's getting better. Therapy was hard on Thursday, but Friday night was great, and Saturday night will be even a little better. I have to be grateful that I'm able to sit up today and race. I have to be so thankful that I'm able to do it. There's a lot of things I need to clean up. I haven't gotten to all of these time trials, and I didn't do anything with the daily races. Having been sick for the first half of this week, it really threw things out of sync. And as such, there's a lot to do and not really that much time to do it, since this is now the weekend. Everything changes over tomorrow night, and we're pretty much towards the end of it. So the only thing that is allowing me a lot of time is really the what do you call that? The online time trials. So that's where I'm going to start. I'm going to try and stick with that and get those done and see if we can get them all gold. Right now, we only have one that's gold, and it's iffy. It's on the edge. It was just barely gold when I said it, and it was the first day it was out. So, and then I was, so I have to go back there and see even if that's holding up. I need to make sure I got an oil change for that car I drove last night. And I think I did before I shut it off. I did, because it was worn, so I don't need to get another one. All right, and we need to go to the what do you call them? The online time trials. Had a good time doing the weekly challenge. This week, this Nuremberg Nordschleife was a challenge for me. I don't do this track often, if at all. And luckily, I or even some skill, I guess, if you want to say. I didn't crash and I didn't wreck any cars. So I got the clean race bonus and I finished this in like 7 minutes or something and change. So that was amazing for me. That was definitely progress in 2026. uh, and this last one, I don't do this track very often, at if at all. Was the credit grinding race that was normally there. I don't do that track, so I did end up doing that track, and getting the weekly challenge done was one thing, but Sophia pushed me at the end. Thank you, Sophia, and helped me, as well as Bella. Bella has been amazing, and they pushed me, and I ended up getting a 42s on this track during the races. So the lobbies are still proving to be amazing and a great help to me. I don't do the daily races, so those lobbies, I learned so much in them. All right, let's check this legend car, make sure I didn't lose or miss anything. I think I have them all. I have no way really to check. I don't know. I looks like I have them all. I keep checking. Every now and again, I find one, so you never know. I think I bought all the most expensive ones. We're already back up almost to 75 million. So we're about to max out soon again. I have to find some cars somewhere to buy or some way to spend more of those credits. They just keep
Triumphant
piling up.
says, hello.
Triumphant, hey, how you doing? Thanks for popping into the
Minister
stream.
says hello.
Hey, Minister, how you doing? Is your name Animus Jr.? Hello, by the way. Thank you for popping into the stream. Triumphant was P1 and Animus Jr. is P2. Thank you. Make sure
Triumphant says, how's your day?
make sure you guys smash that like button. So far today's good.
Hi.
Hey, J-Star. Good to see you. P3, how you doing tonight? I hope you're
Animaster
having a
says,
good
yes,
night.
I am. I here just to find a Gran Turismo live stream.
Yes, sir, for sure. This is it. How you doing, J-Star? Haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope school's been going well.
Jster 4672 says, I said I have been turned to a standard moderator.
Yeah, you're a moderator, I think from before. Yeah, you're a moderator now. That's right. You've been a long time subscriber and a long time supporter of the channel. So yes,
Triumphant
sir.
says, I used to play it, but my console get broken.
Your console got broken. Gotcha. Yeah, well today, well look at that. I didn't even realize, but I had this was a gold time trial I did, and somebody's gotten faster, and now my time is not fast enough. So I've been knocked out of gold. Let's see. Now I need a 202.279.
Jster 4672 says,
My
I've been good.
458's not fast enough. I have to get a faster time on this one.
Jster 4672 says, and school has 2.
That's good to hear, J-Star. Yeah, so I have to work on this one, but I also have to work on this one.
Hope you get your gold back.
Yeah, I hope to get that back. As that's not too bad. Only 2/10. I think I can do that one. This one's a little harder. Tokyo Expressway. I think it's gotten so far away. There's only 4 days left for this one. I have 11 days for this one.
Animaster says you ain't new on the game, right? Let me guess, did you play it for 1 year?
I've been playing for 1 year and 5 months. So yes.
Jster 4672 says, I hit like button.
Thank you much for smashing that like button, J-Star. Yep, and this time trial, I'm almost a second away now. Look at that. I waited a week, and look how far away it's gotten. It was
Triumphant says, you good.
I was right there, and now it's oh wow, look at that. The fastest time in the world's gotten down to 54.007. They were closer to 55s when I got my time originally. Anyway, I've got to work on these. Time's getting away from us literally. There's only 4 days left on this, and it's going to take a while to relearn this again.
4672 says, I've been playing for 5 months.
Yeah, J-Star's been doing
4672 says, on GT7.
J-Star, did you get your wheel fixed? I know your mom was gonna get some parts, I think. I hope you got your wheel fixed. Let's get the right car for this. I have a Dale Earnhardt Senior throwback
Animaster says,
livery
could
on
you
that
give some
car.
tips?
On what? Tips on what?
Triumphant says, is there gears in the game cause I don't remember?
Yes, there's you can have it in automatic for driving, or you can have it in manual for gears.
Jaster
Manual gives you a little more
4672
control if you
says,
can drive
no,
it.
not yet, it's getting fixed.
Gotcha, J-Star. Hope that gets done. Yeah, it'll be good to
Animaster
see you back
says,
on the
never
tracks
mind.
again. Yeah, you can put it in automatic and just drive without changing gears, just the gas pedal and the brakes. Or you can put it in the
Triumphant
gears.
says, oh, thank you for the information.
Yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, so this is the car I'm using. Let's see if I can get it. Where's that ghost? I was following Tijni's ghost. Whoa, he's fallen. He was 4th in the world. Now I don't know where he is now. Wow, his time is now dropped way down in the world. I don't even see it.
Triumphant says, but sorry, I gotta go to church, it's Sunday.
Alrighty, have a good day. Have a good day at church, Triumphant. Good to see you. Thank you. Please come back. We're here mostly every night. All right, here it is. Tijni's now 88th in the world. See that? 154.9. It was like 155. That was what the fastest time in the world was. Now they're a second faster. Bye-bye, Triumphant. Thanks. All right, so
Triumphant says, I will.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to try and see if we can get this one back towards the gold. It's now 157.4, so we need almost a full second. Just less than a full second, about 0.8 of a second. That's a lot. Anyway, and this is a long course. It was a hard one to learn, so let's see if I can even remember how to do it.
Animaster says, oh, and how much for the car that you use?
We don't pay for cars individually. These cars, once you get the game, you get all the cars for free in this game. You only pay for the game. That's it. That's one of the great things about Gran Turismo.
Photo and viewers.
SimGT, how are you doing, sir? I hope you're having a good night. I was checking out your pictures, man. You just saved yourself over $1,000 in America money. I mean, U.S. dollars at least.
Says, wait, what Gran Turismo are you?
This is Gran Turismo 7, the game we're playing here. Yeah, but SimGT, you saved yourself a lot of money making that rig yourself. Actually, I don't know if you could make those and sell them, because a lot of people is in that situation where they have to. Oh, I was in the wrong gear coming out of that corner. A lot of people is in the same situation and not able to afford getting those rigs. Ooh, I was late on that corner.
99 says, hey, photo.
Oops, spun it. Hey, RSR Edward, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good night. How have you been? Have you done these time trials, Edwards, at all?
Simp Tracing says, thanks, photo. I still need to get used to it. RSR Edward 99 says, hi, Jaster and Sim.
Oh, you're more than welcome, Sim. Man. Are you off tonight, Sim, or you have to work again? I know you had to work on Saturday. It was like usually on the weekend you're good.
Mr. says, oh no, I gotta go. Saya, my brother and friend.
All right, thank you much for coming out.
Sim Tracing
see
says,
you soon.
Edward, good morning, sir.
All right, I haven't done this time trial since last week, and I no longer have the gold time, so I have to get a knock off another 0.8.
Simp Tracing says, no, I am off today, photo.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm actually trying to relearn
RSR
this
99 says, I think
time
I
trial.
did bronze and done lol.
Oh, yeah. Since I stopped last week when I did this, now it's 0.8 faster for gold. So I've got to. Whoa! I missed that corner again. I've got to redo this one, and I'm It's gonna take me a while to learn it again. Weight transfer is not that bad.
Yesterday was brutal racing.
Yeah. Oh man, we had a good time with the Racing with the Real Squad. We had a good time. Whoops, I missed it. Oh, invalidated. I missed that corner. Yeah. Where were you in? You had some brutal racing. Were you doing the daily races? I think the only daily race I even had interest in this week was Daily Race A. I was sick the first half of the week, so I didn't even get to set times for the daily races like I normally do. But man, Daily Race A definitely looked interesting to me.
Sim Tracing says, Monza, yes.
Monza, oh my gosh, that's the DR killer for sure. Oh, I can imagine the carnage. Oh, Monza is good luck. So you went in the middle of that, huh? Chicane and everything? Yeah, even when I do Monza in the lobbies now, I do it with no chicane because there's always a wreck fest on that first chicane. Like people don't know it's coming or something. I don't know. Everybody needs to slow down and at least make it past corner 1, lap 1. It just like never ceases to amaze me how many people still just pack up and on top of each other in that first corner.
Sim Tracing says, I almost lost my temper and that never happens.
I know how that feels. I definitely know how that feels. I agree with you. I rarely lose my temper, but yeah, sometimes it's, I don't know if I don't want to say stupidity or just, I don't even know what it is. Sometimes they just not thinking. I don't know. Not caring, I guess. A lot of people don't have as much invested either. They're just playing a game, I guess. So doesn't make a difference to them. Man, trying to get my sea legs under me for this time trial. That's why when I do these things, I shouldn't stop after I get to gold. I should probably keep pushing to get it as low as I can and then stop. I always have to come back and do a little more because the gold ends up getting faster by the end of, and people don't do the time trials till like a week later.
They are too focused on DR and then they screw up.
Yeah, they get DR desperate. That's what it is. They get DR desperate. I'm glad I stopped chasing DR a year ago. Oh man, I'm not getting used to this. What's going on? Come on. All right, let's add a 1TC until I get back used to this road car. Wow, man, I'm totally off on this. Oops. I gotta do the yeah, let's see what's, I don't even remember the track layout. Oh man, I'm supposed to stay in 5th gear until like 170, I think. All right, let's go. See if I can. Man, that's a long run up before you even cross the start line. All right, it's left. Then it's like the 150 board, I think. I think I'm breaking 2. Maybe I'm breaking 2. Ooh, not enough there. I'm coming out in the wrong gear. Then again, I almost spin it again. Even with the TCS on, I still almost spun out. And this one here, I'm missing this turn, so I'm not turning in early enough. That was the 50 board, and that was not early enough. Trying to remember how to do this. Oops, I was late on that corner as well. This one, oops, too early. Oh, too late. Oh, I didn't hit the wall. I thought I was going to slide right into the wall, but it made a slow time. Lost a lot of time, all that sliding. Oh, I'm supposed to stay in 6th gear, I think. Yep. Is this the end? Oh, ooh, slow down, slow down. Do I go to 3rd? I think it's supposed to stay in 4th. Oh, totally forgot how to do this time trial. That's going to be a slow time. I may be at like 2:04. This was very slow. I had a lot of mistakes. Probably added a good 8 seconds on there or so. That was terrible. What a bad lap. Alrighty, at least we got a reference lap. We can start fixing the errors. So that was a 59.7. I need 2 seconds off of that to get to where I need to be. I'm only 0.8 away from my best time, but I need to get back to my best time first. So let's see if I fix these errors. I think it's 2nd gear, and it's out in 3rd. Oh no, it's not. It's out in 4th. But 4th seems to be bogged down. So let's try it again. And this, I'm wondering, do I stay in 4th? This is definitely a bad run up. No, barely any. Whoa, yeah, barely any momentum through the corner. That's not good. I'll try that TCS1 again. Thought I was going to be done with it, but I'm going to stay in 4th this time. I don't know if it's supposed to be 3rd. I'm supposed to elongate the gears. So 6th gear, you stay there until like 168, 69. Oh, did it again. 69. I don't know. I got to fix that. Well, he's not pulling away too bad, so, but I am losing time on the straightaway. And it's a long straightaway, so it's very important. Just 2 miles an hour difference is a big deal. All right, let's see. I think I broke way too early there. Make sure I stay wide. I'm going to try 4th this time. Still almost spun out. 80%, then 100% is not enough. I'm going to have to try like maybe 75, 50%, then 80, then 100. Oh, I missed this again. 50 board is wrong. It's before the 50 board. Oh man, I think I was supposed to stay flat out through there. And this is the one that you brake on. Ah, look how much time I've lost. He's gone. Look how far away he is. Stay in 6. Don't upshift like I did last time. And here, I think it's 4th. I don't think I go to 3rd. I almost spun out again. And the TCS is on 1, and I'm still almost spinning out. Amazing. Well, hopefully that's at least in the 8s. We fixed some of the things. Nope, still 59. Not good at all. Man, I'm over a second from my own time, and I need another 0.8 on top of that. This is going to be some work. That time I did it in 3rd gear. I'm so far away from my time that I'm gonna push a little bit. That was too early. I turned in too early that time. Off and on the throttle is not going to help. Oh, there's 1 second. So that first sector, I'm obviously way off. Oh, I just invalidated. So that's 1 second I'm missing in the first sector. That's obvious. I can fix that. Now this last sector, I think it's maybe here. Oh man, bumping it so late means I invalidate both laps, this one and the next one. I'll have to reset. I've got to fix this. This is my line is messy. Everything is messy here. I don't think the next lap is going to count either, so I'll have to reset. We got to get rid of the TCS. That obviously, eats into it. Ah, very slow on the straight. Oh, disappointment. And this is going to be quite a bit of work. No, it's not this. Okay. This is valid, but it's a slow run up now, so curious. Says it's okay, but we'll see. I did third gear last time. I'll see if it still holds. So third gear looks like it's the gear for the exit. We'll just have to feather that throttle even more. I did turn in too early again. So it's not 50, but it's not, oh, I invalidated again. But that's where that first second is. So let's fix this. That first second is in that first sector. No TCS this time. Let's see if we can fix these. If the line is right, there will be no spinning out. Just got to fix the line. And I think I need to see the sector times. That helps me. Oh, I changed gears too soon. I think I did again. Ah, but he's not running away, so it's no big deal. Let's go. Stay wider. I gotta straighten up a lot more before, whoops. Did it again, spun the tires a little. Just got to make sure I stay wider on exit, and then I need to. I double turned in, unturned, then returned. That's not going to work either. I got to get decisive here. Oh man, he's still pulling away there in that section. Oh, I got that timing off. I had a downshift. That's not good. That eats up a lot of time. See, he's gone. I made him. That's a bad mistake. Stay in 6. Do not upshift. Oh, late to the brakes. Not gonna make it. Bang. Missed the breaking point. Oh, come on, come on. Ah, too wide. You gotta turn that wheel too much afterwards. You'll spin. Can't add the throttle. Ah, it was early? thought it was 169, but it dropped down to 67, so
Carlos
maybe 70.
8751 says, like 6.
Hey,
Carlos
Carlo, how you doing?
8751
Thanks for
says,
jumping in.
Hi photo.
How you been tonight? Thanks for popping in, sir. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, I wasn't wide enough. Did it again. How you been? And I'm actually trying to fix my time trials. I had a gold, but the times have gotten faster, as they usually do. So I'm trying to get back to the golds. I need 8/10. I need a 57.
Carlos 8751 says, had a bad sleep. Cat died yesterday.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Wow. Sorry about that, Carlo. I know a lot of people's pets are like, I mean, they're like parts of the family, man. So, I'm very sorry that happened. I know my kids, my son grew up with our last dog that we had and went away to the military, got married, and after that dog was so old and we were like, man, we may have to think about putting him to sleep. He's like, nope, give him to me.
Carlos 8751
He would not give up on that
says,
dog.
they are our children.
Yeah, he would not give up that dog, and he kept that dog until the vet finally told him he was in too much pain. But yeah, he would not give up on that dog. He said, no, this is my friend all through my childhood. No way was he giving up on that dog. I got it wrong again. The second part of that double S, I'm getting wrong. I'm sorry to hear that, Carlo. I hope you and your family, hopefully you guys get, I pray for peace. That's all you can do is pray for comfort and peace whenever somebody passes in your family. And that's including pets. I understand people say, you know, pets are not family, but yes, they are. Especially when you grow up with them or they've been with you for quite a while. That attachment is real.
Carlos 8751 says, thanks photo.
Oh, you're more than welcome, sir, and God bless. This is a lot harder than I remember it being. This time trial. I was surprised I got the times that I got so easily. Everybody was struggling with this and I wasn't at first.
Carlos
Now I am.
8751 says, Sim.
Stay wider. That time I was too slow to the throttle. Had no wheel spin whatsoever, but definitely was too slow to the throttle. I turned in too late. Hesitated again. Oops. And I spun it and tapped the front end. So there goes that one. But at least we're not using a TCS anymore. We're getting the full power of the throttle, and it's not being hampered by the TCS. Even when the ghost comes on, when we cross that line, it's closer now, so I can tell it's we're doing much better with that. The run up is a little bit faster, I think. We hit that line at 183, 182, 183. That's pretty good. I mean, we max out at 85 at some times, and see this uphill part takes away, but it goes back to 85. Went to fourth by mistake. Still a little indecisive on that. Oh, turned late on that one. Ugh. Hit the wall. Invalidated. You know what? Let it keep going. I need to practice that section, that double S section. I keep getting that wrong, so let's see if we can fix that. This part is not bad. This part coming up is bad. It's a little tighter. So let off the throttle. Cuts in there, but this one here, that's very late. That's the one that's not, I'm not doing very good at. Then we need to brake here. I went down to third. I think it should have stayed in fourth. Just like the run-up, I need to stay in fourth. Because that coming out, we don't want to use TCS, and we need to be in fourth. So it doesn't spin the tires. Yeah, we're about even going down here. Don't spin out. Oh, you spun it still. It was almost good. I thought I was straight, but I went to 100% too soon. It's like you got to get all of it right. Put it all together. Turn early and then straighten out for the exit.
RSR Ace R1 says, hello RSR photo, hi chat.
Hey Ace, how you doing Ace? Hope you're having a good night. How you doing tonight?
RSR Ace R1 says, doing great thanks. How you doing?
Pretty good. A little sore, but pretty good. Whoops, messed up there. I came out of second gear. That was wrong. Yeah, we're getting spotty rain on and off lately. Late down that turn in. Oh, I had a downshift to make that corner. Oh, he's gone. I've missed out on that one. Oh, I turned in too early. Hit the fence. I need to break the straight line. Leave it in fourth. Turn in sharper. Exit wide. was not a good time anyways. Way off into the 59s. Man, I'm over a second off of my own time. Can't seem to put this together here today. And they've gotten 8/10 better. I need to get 8/10 better than my best time, not from my old time. I mean, from my new time here. There's got to be a second right here. This is where I've been making a lot of mistakes. There's a turn in here. I'm not getting it quite right. That was better. I missed that one. That's only 2/10 that time. Oh, I messed that up. Now I'm behind. And here's a troublemaker here. This is another 10th here. Another, at least. That's a second if I can fix it and get it right without sliding like that. I was behind and I gained 6/10, and that was not even a good corner that time. Oh, staying fourth this time.
RSRASR1 says, my mechanic has this exact car, a Muse S2000.
Really? Is this a Muse, a special edition or something?
It has 7 gears.
Yeah, is it some special edition? I know the Honda S2000. I've never seen a Muse. Oh, there's 158.6. Even at that, I need a second off to get back to the golds. Oh, I spun it. Oh, geez. 158.6. Still not good enough. Whoops. Need to get to a 57.8. 57.4. 8/10 from where I am now. 158.2 is not good enough for gold anymore. And the other one's not gold either anymore. That one's moved 2/10 faster. Like, this only has 4 days left in the time trial. These people who get it faster and faster and faster, I think they attack it later in the week.
RSRASR1 says, they are like HKS and Mugen.
Ah, gotcha.
RSRASR1 says, they car tuners.
Yeah, there's speed demon guys. Yeah, there's specific HKS modules they say they make for my truck.
RSRASR1
I almost
says,
bought
fabricators.
one. Yeah, they make specific chips for my truck, and they say I can get like an extra 200 horsepower or whatever out of my truck. Then again, I don't want to change other stuff either, because they say once you change that, you should change other parts. I'm past the speed part. I don't even get to drive on legal streets anymore. I take too many drugs. Even legal prescription drugs aren't allowed. You're not allowed to be high and drive. Still a little sore there. Every now and again I get a little stab in the back there. This road car is not as bad on the force feedback, but it's still aggravating it. Whoops, I missed my braking point. I don't know if I'm going to save this one. That was terrible. Look how far away the ghost is and it's pulling away. Well, this is a practice run.
Troy says, is smog strict in FL? RSR Ace R1 says, Amuse S2000 is a classic in Gran Turismo.
Is smog strict NFL? We don't have any smog here in Florida. Florida is not a tall city. Not, even if you go all the way down to
RSR Ace R1
Miami,
says, no
Miami's a
ploy.
big city in Florida. And even there,
RSR Ace
is,
R1
you don't
says,
get
Cali,
smog.
yes.
It's not a manufacturing city. We have a lot of fruit. It's a growing farm kind of state. We have a lot of agriculture. We don't have the biggest thing we have in Florida
Destroy
is
says, OMG,
beaches.
I need to go to FL.
Yes, Florida is beaches. That's what it is. We have
Destroy
sand,
says, lol.
sand, more sand, and sand. We're surrounded by sand on 3 sides. You got to figure we
Destroy
have the
says,
Pacific
okay,
Ocean on
gotcha.
one side, we have the Atlantic Ocean on the other side, and I mean the Gulf is right there. So it's not the Pacific. You have the Gulf on one side, and we have the Atlantic Ocean on the other side. So we have beach land all over the place.
RSR Ace R1 says, no smog, no noise regulations.
Yeah, we don't have the big manufacturing, what do you call those, smokestacks. We don't have that here in Florida. I think there
Destroy says,
is.
can't even put headers in Cali, lol. RSR Ace R1 says, none of the
Oh,
crap every
really?
other state has to deal with.
Yeah, we don't have yeah, I know that's right. California has like a big smog problem, don't they? Like you can like see the sky is like a different color or something. It's like the sky is like a gray or something like that. I think
Destroy
I've heard.
says, that's cool, you guys are lucky.
Yeah, I've been in
RSR
Cali
Ace R1 says,
40
a
years
fart
ago.
pollutes more than your car in Cali.
I think it was about 40 years ago or so. I was TDY at Travis Air Force Base, I think it was,
Acid
or
says
Titus. It was Titus. I was on Titus for a short time, and that was in California. But I was very short time, and it was beautiful the days I was there. I didn't see any huge smog, but then again, I wasn't there very long. But yeah, the Air Force. I went from there. I went back to Williams Air Force Base, which was in Arizona, and then I went back to Andrews, and then back down to Shepherd Air Force Base in Texas. So yeah, but I mean, that's definitely a Cali situation, I guess, because of manufacturing. Is that what does all that smog? I'm assuming, or is it just the people, the amount of cars? I'm not sure what does it, but yeah, we don't get that here. There's a lot of golf carts. A lot of golf carts. We have little towns that people don't even drive their cars, they drive golf carts.
RSR Ace R1 says, he wants smog regulations on vehicles. Very strict in Cali.
Really? Yeah. I guess so. You know, yeah, that's not everywhere. Definitely not everywhere. Not my experience. And especially since I was driving all over the country for about
Soy says,
3 or
the
4
smog
years.
does look horrible at times,
And
lol, when you go
I
down
didn't
the
go
110 and see downtown.
Cali. We didn't go to Cali all the way. We went to Nevada. We went to Vegas, Nevada. We we bypassed that though, and we went up to what's that? Is that where's the Pacific Coast? There's a Pacific Coast Highway, and it goes all the way through the top part of California, and you end at like it's Washington State. We were over there for a bit, but we went there from South Dakota. My brother lives in South Dakota. So that was we missed it. We didn't go into Cali. Cali was expensive even to roll through in my I had a large rig, a large RV, and I was pulling my truck behind it. And so we were about
Soy says,
57
yeah, the one
feet
HWY.
long. Yeah, that highway ends North California somewhere, and we got to the tip of that in Washington State. That's the closest I got back to Cali. But we avoided all of that. We went to from there we drove straight down and came to Arizona, went to the Grand Canyon. Totally missed that Cali again. But yeah, I was there 40 something years ago, and when I was in the military, but it was beautiful. I didn't
Roy says,
see anything.
you can pretty much only do an air intake here, and it has to be a certain type with a stamp of approval.
Wow. Yes. A lot worse than it used to be, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Oh, man. Oh, wow.
Roy says, yes,
Spun
it's
it at the
gotten more
end.
strict since the early zeros.
Yeah, I'm talking back in, we're talking back in the 80s, late 80s. Yeah. Forget the zeros. I'm a little older than that. Yep. For sure. I was in the military back in the 80s, early 80s, mid 80s. I don't think they even have Williams Air Force Base in Arizona anymore. I think that's been closed. A matter of fact, most of the air bases or military bases that were around when I was in the military are closed now. They've closed a lot of military bases. Yeah, Chandler Air Force? No, it's Chandler. What was it? Williams, Arizona, or Chandler, Arizona? I forget the name of the town that was right there for Williams Air Force Base. I think it's Chandler is what was the name of the town, right? So it was Williams Air Force Base was in Chandler, Arizona. Man, that was so many years ago, though. And then Shepherd Air Force Base was in
Roy says,
Wichita.
does them closing down have anything to do with you?
Wichita Falls. Wichita Falls, Texas, I think. Does them closing down have any? Nope. That was a changing of the guard of the president. They come in and they say, hey, you know, we're in peacetime. We don't need all these Air Force or all these military bases. And then you know what happened right after they closed all those bases? Then you had Desert Storm. And then you had Iraqi freedom. Then you had, all kinds of things broke out. Because it's peacetime, they think they don't need anything anymore. Then they had to ramp back up and get more people in the military again. And once you let go a lot of people, it's not as easy to build them back up.
Pat Williams bought an old closed down military base.
Yeah, so did Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry bought a old closed down military base and turned it into the largest studios in the country, larger than the other 3 studios put together. Can you believe that? That's something else. This is not a good time. I haven't been paying attention. Then again, sometimes when I'm not paying attention, I get my best times because I'm not like over focusing on one thing or another. Whoa, almost spun it right there. That hurt, that last turn. All right, let's get a good run up here and see if we can finally get a good lap. 158.2 is where I was. The fastest I've had tonight so far is like a 58.6. Still not back where I was. I need to figure out some things again. Did it once. I'm sure I can do it again. I just need to get back on the old horse here and focus up. Oh, I'm way off here. He's pulling away. Oh, I'm off. That's still a second there. So, oh, I'm 201. That was a terrible reference lap. Oh, that's 3 seconds off of my old time, not even the new time that I need. Oh my goodness, that's a terrible time. Oh, I blew it. Oh, I touched the wall. Tanked it. Some of these things hurt. Oh, brake. I should try to stay in 4th gear here. I think that's what I was supposed to be in. I spun the tires, wasted time. It's a terrible time. Man, 201. That's a bad reference time because then you think you're making progress. Oh, I forgot the upshift. I think I'm supposed to be in 4th. All right, 4th gear. I think that's where, at least I need to be exiting in 4th. I know that. All right, let's get a good reference laps. Got to start making some progress. Feel like my medicine's wearing off. 150. Too sharp. Oh, stay wider. Oh, late. I think he's doing that flat out, man. He doesn't back off the gas at all. Whoops, I missed it. You don't transfer that weight, you won't make that corner. Gotta pay attention here. Come on, photo. Oh, spinning it before I even... oh, wait. Let me drink some coffee. Thank you, wifey, for the coffee. A little hot. Always hot. Wow. Okay. Let's try this again. 158.2. I haven't gotten to nowhere near a 58.2, and I need a 157.8 or 57.4. Need 57.4. I need to start making some improvement here. Otherwise, I need to go do something else. bad corner. Makes a bad run up. Drop to 68. I think I'm changing the gear too late or too early. It drops to 68 if I go or too early, too late. Drop earlier and it'll keep building. It won't drop backwards. Oh, I missed it. All right, stay wider. Turned in a little too sharp there. Missed that a little bit. Stayed off the gas too long. Turn in. Back the throttle. Take transfer. No brakes. Weight transfer. Transfer back. It wasn't as bad, but not great. Oh, a little late. Brakes. Oh no, don't spin out here. Oh, I was late. That wasn't very good. That was a little too early now, I think, maybe. Hey! 157.7. What did I say I needed? 157. Oh, no, I need a 4. Not enough. I thought I was there. I'm not there. I need another 3/10. So we got 5/10. Let's keep going. It'd be good if I could get to a 57 flat. That would be really nice. That would be safe, I think. Oh no. It's slower. I lost all the gains there, so yep, lost all the gains. Now I'm 2/10 back. I think I hit the limiter last time, so it doesn't make sense to go over 170. I'm 2/10 worse this time. Getting hot in here, this room. I brushed the wall. Kills the whole lap. Nothing's valid anymore in this lap.
Raw Porsche GT says hello.
Hey Porsche, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I messed this one up already. Oh well. Hey Porsche, have you done these time trials? It says my optimal is 57.3 and I need a 57.4 for the gold again. And they've moved it. Every time they keep getting faster, the gold moves farther away from me. I was gold, they took it away. I'm gold, they take it away. I gotta get this, time's running out now. I mean, it's getting close.
Raw Porsche GT says
to
the
the
one you're doing,
expiring.
yes, not the WRX one though.
I got gold already on that one. This is the one that I've lost my gold on. Actually, I lost gold, I think, on both of them now.
Raw Porsche GT says first time I've been on all weekend.
Are you on protests or just busy?
Raw Porsche GT says busy.
Gotcha. I hope everything's all right.
Raw Porsche GT says yeah.
Oh, I lost it. I was right there, almost even, and blew it. Oh, jerking my back around. That's not good. Even my arm even felt sore.
Raw Porsche GT says petrol here might be a struggle soon, but it is what it is.
Yeah, here as well. The prices are going up drastically. They've blocked off the Strait of Vermouth now, so all of the companies are going to be getting less oil through now. So everybody's going to feel it sooner or later. Everybody will get affected. Now it says my optimal is 157.1. I just want 157.4. Oh, I brushed it, went too wide. Oh my goodness, messed that up. Oh well. This is where I messed up at the last time, at the very end. I need to get tighter and then go wide on that exit. Oh, I spun the tires. Man. Right there, right away, 2/10, 3/10 backwards because I spun the tires.
Carlalors 8751 says, photo, when do we do lobbies? I can join in 90 minutes approximately.
Hey, Carlo. I don't know. I wasn't planning on doing it today. There wasn't anybody out tonight. You're the first one who's popped around, and I think Porsche's around. I don't know if Porsche hasn't been on all week, though. Don't know if there's anybody to do any tonight. I haven't seen any of the guys. I know it's the weekend, and that happens. That's all right.
Stefan Reborn says, suck photo, I am down.
Steph's around, so there's two. I mean, I got 4 days to get this time trial back to gold. I've already knocked off 5/10. I only need another 3/10. So
Stefan Reborn says, I see Ace, suck Ace.
I've got
He
time.
me down.
I got time to fix this one. Even though it says my optimal's at 57.1, I only need a 57.4. So I'm very close again. I think they're done pushing this one lower, though. Oops, I've spun it again. Hate that I spun it, but it did.
Carlalors 8751 says, Reborn, the dog walked you already?
Oh, man. 57.1 is my optimal. And I unfortunately only need a 57.4. So unfortunately, I didn't get the
Stefan Reborn says, hey Carlo,
new
yes, the
time
dog walked
down
the dog.
yet. So again, they're down to 57.4s. And I keep getting times that are
Porsche
optimal
GT says he'll
at
join lobbies just doing
57.1.
last weekly race.
So you said you'll be done in about 30 minutes or so? An hour? What are you thinking, Carlo? Which weekly race are you on? You said 90 minutes? That's an hour and 30 minutes or so. That last race is going to be about 30 minutes long if you get it done the first time. The one at the Nürburgring, that's not bad unless you're not used to driving the Nürburgring. I actually got it done the first shot. So that was pretty good for me.
Stefan Reborn says, Carlo need to be ready now. Raw Porsche GT says
I
it's
hit the
me,
wrong
not Carlo.
Hey, Portia. Yeah, Carlos also was typing. Carlo, how long before you're finished with that? He said 90 minutes is what he said. So an hour and a half would be, what, 4 o'clock?
Carlalors 8751 says, after shopping as soon as possible, about 70 minutes from now on, Raw Porsche GT says I'm doing the Sardinia one.
So that's about 2:30. Okay. All right, we can do it in about an hour from now. You said an hour and 10 minutes. That'll make it 2:30. Well, at least my time, 2:30. It's 1:30 now, almost. Yeah, that's fine. I stopped doing this. But I can.
Stefan Reborn says, shopping at 7:20 in the morning shopping?
Well, he's not here. It's where he lives. It's a different place.
Carlalors 8751 says, Porsche, morning mate.
Yeah, Carlo. 1 hour from now, I'll still be on. Let me pop around.
Carlalors 8751 says, reborn, yes.
Yeah, pop around. I'll still be here. Yeah, they got down to almost a 154
Reborn
flat.
says, he's my neighbor.
Unbelievable.
Nothing is open.
Maybe he's shopping online. I don't know. So we're still 3/10 away on this one, and on the other one we're still 2/10 away. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button on this. Not trying to start it. I was trying to exit. I have 4 days left, I think it said. It'll be 3 days as 2 o'clock in another hour. The time will change. So we have about 3 days left for this. I can work on this
Carlalors
tomorrow.
8751 says, supermarket opens at 8, even on Sundays.
There you go. Yes, sir. I'll be here. Portia's working on the Sardinia one now.
Stefan Reborn says, gotcha.
Sardinia, I have a 202.4. That was gold, but now it's down
Stefan
to
Reborn says
202.2. So I need 2/10 for this one. Yeah. Portia's gonna kill this. I mean, Portia's very quick. I don't expect their. Yeah, he's gonna knock this out fairly quickly, I'm sure. I'm no longer gold. Mr. Bad, 2020. Yeah, that's a safe time right there.
8751 says, at 12 only, that's late.
I probably need to go down to like 202 flat to be safe. But yeah, but I'm at 202.4. So
Stefan Reborn says on Sunday.
Portia, where you at? Let me see where you're. What time you have so far? Have you registered a time yet? Oh, not yet. I don't see Portia's time here yet. Stefan doesn't do these, I don't think. And even though this is one of his favorite cars, that WRX car, man, this car is.
Stefan Reborn says it's religious over here, used to not open at all on Sundays.
Yeah, same with here. Now everything is just about as open on Sundays. They still close early, but they still open.
Stefan Reborn says, no, I don't do them.
This is a
Michael
WRX.
2 Point says, good evening, Air Force LOL. Hi, Mike.
Hey, how you doing? How's it going, Mike? Air Force, laugh out loud. Yep, I'm Air Force. I was Air Force for sure. My son is Army. My older brother was Air Force. Younger brother is Marines. My cousin is Army. I have one cousin that went Navy.
Stefan Reborn says yes, WRX road car on GT7 not that great to drive.
Difficult to drive. Oh my goodness. You have to slide it through that first corner so harshly. I tried to follow Vlico's ghost. Vlico's got a great, he's #1 on my friends list. He's at 159.
Michael 2 Point says chillin'
Try to
style
follow
go
that
Navy.
ghost. That's
Carlalors
ridiculous.
8751 says, one supermarket is open 362 days per year here in Luxembourg. I live in Germany. 10 minutes to Luxembourg.
Yeah, we used to have Walmart used to be open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, never closed. Now they close on certain holidays, and even at nighttime now they'll close. Some of them, very few stay open 24 hours anymore.
Stefan Reborn says
Some
yeah, our
do.
supermarket is open 365 days.
Some do, but not a lot do anymore. But yeah, so Carlo, he'll be available in an hour.
Michael Kai 2 Point says, and you can't camp in the parking lot anymore.
Yeah, there's certain ones you can and there's certain ones you can't. And then it depends then on what size vehicle you have. We used to stop on while we were driving through states. We'd call ahead to certain Walmarts and ask the manager, "Hey, is it okay if I stop in the and park in the back of your Walmart?" And some of them said yes, some of them said no. And some didn't mind the RVs stopping, but not the tractor trailers anymore. So it was all depended on where and when. There's still a lot of places that we would stop sometimes. But I had memberships for Thousand Trails, which had camping grounds all over the country, coast to coast, up in Canada, all the way down
Roy
to
says
Mexico.
24/7 Walmarts were like the Wild West at night.
Yeah. But yeah, we used to have, I remember years ago when I used to race motorcycles, we'd all gather at a Walmart, then we'd take off to one location, rip and roar for a minute, and then when the cops came to break it up, we'd all take off and meet up at a Walmart again.
Carla Lors 8751 says, today is pesto day made of self-grown basil.
Self-grown basil. Okay. My wife also has basil that she grows
Carla
herself.
Lors 8751 says, Roy.
Let me drink some coffee. My back is sore. I don't know why. I took my medication. It was working, and now it's seems to be fading a little bit.
Roy says, hello, Carlo. Stefan Reborn says today is leftover Chinese day lol.
My wife is making, I can smell it already. Church, she makes dinner before, and I can smell still in the house all the curry chicken. She was making curry chicken, and I could smell the coconut. So she's got probably rice and peas.
Carla Lors 8751 says, Reborn, noodles?
Oh, man.
Michael Kai 2 Points says pesto pizza and or pasta is good with chicken.
Yeah, this is curry chicken. I don't know if that's the same. I don't know if pizza goes with curried chicken. Jamaican curry, West Indian curry.
Michael Kai 2 Points says curry yum.
Yeah, yes, my wife is oh man, it got faster again.
Stefan Reborn says, don't know if it's called that way, we call it bami lol. Stefan Reborn says chicken always good.
Oh, we have bami. Bami is a different thing in
Master
Jamaica.
6674 says, hey everyone, how is everyone?
We have bami. Bami is a different thing, and it's more like a potato, or a more solid than a potato, but like a yam. I don't know if you guys know what white yam is. Hey, how you doing, Deathmaster?
751 says, I'm off now for shower, then shopping, later alligators.
All right, take it easy, Carlo, and check us out when you get back.
Michael Kai 2 Points says, hi Stefan, hi doggy 2. Stefan Reborn says Carlo.
All right, this one we're 2/10 off. Let's see if I can I don't remember how to do this one either, but I remember it slides around a lot.
Before you go, first warning.
Giving Carlo a first warning already. This one I have to, I think, oh, I was supposed to short shift it, I think, at 7,000 or something like that, and then, oh, too much. Ah, look at that. Hit the fence. You see that slide? Oh, wow. I remember why this was so tough. Look at that. Invalidated. You touch the brakes and it starts to rotate and slide. Crazy car. 4-wheel drive. Nuts.
Michael Kai 2 Point says tell Stefan Seattle Mike said hi please.
Yeah, Stefan is he's in the chat. Seattle Mike says hi,
nice drift, lol.
Stefan. Remember you used to say Washington Mike? That's the same Seattle Mike. Oh no, I missed it. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, my original one, you should see my gold, well, it's not gold anymore, now it's silver. But my silver lap, I saved it. It was a huge slide to go around that corner.
Stefan Reborn says, hey Michael, sup I don't
It was
see
gold
you
at
in
the
chat.
time, but not. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. He may be on the, I'm sorry. Michael's on the other chat, on the vertical stream chat, and you're on the horizontal stream. So it speaks aloud because it reads from both, but you can't see the chat because of, yeah.
Stefan
Sorry
Reborn
about
says
that.
gotcha. Michael Kai 2 Point says Vert.
Yes, the vertical stream. You know, YouTube has figured it out now. They're trying to tell me that I used to get paid because I take their smallest amount of their ads, and they don't like that when you
Dave Master
try to refuse their
6674 says,
ads.
I make new Discord
So
account.
I cut their ads down to like the lowest amount allowed, and they don't like that. So they used to have to give me they would pay me for ads they showed on both the vertical
Michael
stream
Kai
and
2
the
Point
horizontal
says Doggy
stream.
still hyper?
Now they figured out, well, you know what? You're only actually streaming once. You're just sending it twice. So now we're only going to pay you once. So they want me to increase the amount of ads that I show. I'm not going to do that. And then I'd have to increase it on both sides. I'm like, that's like 4 times the ads for you guys, and you're already only paying me once. I'm not giving you guys more ads. No way. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's YouTube's smart. They figured out how to do it. They're gonna make sure they cut down their they're gonna make you push their stuff more. That's what they're trying to do, essentially. Oh man, that was a bad run up. Oh no, fence. I forgot how to take that slide. Ah, come on. I forgot how to drive this silly car. Portia, have you gotten a time yet? Portia's gonna have to figure out how to drive this car too. It's
Carla Lors 8751 says, Bami Goran Reborn.
Bami Goring? I don't think that's the same thing as the Bami from Jamaica.
Raw Porsche GT says I'm doing weekly.
Oh, you're doing weekly. I thought you were doing the time trial. The Subaru.
Stefan Reborn says, Bami with Bobby Pangang.
Bami with Baby Pangang? I don't know what that is.
Stefan Reborn says and chicken say.
Yeah, wife's making curried chicken, and I can smell like she uses coconut. Whoops! Oh, too much. Finally hit the fence. Uses coconut for the in the rice and peas, or you may call it rice and beans. Some people in America.
Sandy Wheel says evening photo and Steph. Thought I'd leave a like. Interesting and entertaining Formula 1 race today in Melbourne. Shame Oscar didn't make it to the grid. Did you watch the race, Steph? Stefan Reborn says, I love me some chicken.
Hey, how you doing, Sandy Wheels? RSR Sandy. I hope you're having a good night. I actually have it
Stefan Reborn
here
says,
on Apple
VIMA,
TV.
Legend Sandy.
I didn't, whoa, I haven't watched it yet. I was saving it to watch later, so don't tell me.
Sandy Wheels says hi Porsche and Carlo.
How you been, Sandy? Have a good night?
Raw Porsche GT says hi Sandy.
Oh, my medicine is not doing well. I wonder why. It was doing well when I first came on. And now it's doing worse. I don't understand
Stefan
why.
Reborn says no Sandy. Missed it and did not really had the interest at this moment. TBH.
Yeah, I got it saved. It was on Apple TV this time. So we have it here. My son has already been watching. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I went too far on the rev meter.
Stefan
thing.
Reborn says, no Carlo, Chinese do that over here.
That's a Chinese meal that you were talking about, Steph?
Sandy Wheels says, yeah,
Oh.
I'm plodding along. Spent the weekend in F1 watch
almost
mode.
made it. I hit the fence at the end. I'm plodding along. Spent the weekend in F1 watch mode. Gotcha. Yep, I'm definitely here.
Stefan Reborn says, yes,
Sebring
photo.
has been alive with all kinds of racing. Sebring is a few miles from here. And as well as Coda's had a big racing weekend in Texas. And IndyCar racing this weekend. I saw some of that earlier.
Michael Kai 2 Point says, have you ever watched Annie Channel? She's fast as heck too. I was surprised.
Have you ever watched Annie's channel? Annie? Oh, yeah. Me and Annie is good friends. Annie is getting very, very good. I'm telling you, she's getting really, really fast. Before I was able to start using my leg again, by the way, day 22 using my leg. Yeah, I had a hard time keeping up with her. And I remember when I was hard to catch, for her to catch me. And now it's hard for me to catch her sometimes. She's very good. She's very consistent, and she's doing a lot better.
Sandy Wheels says, yeah, lore going on. Supercars were good this weekend too.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of racing this weekend. I watched the ARCA race when I woke up. It was on. I watched that race. I watched some of the Indy race at the end. I saw that. I don't know if anybody's got it recorded. I don't close your ears. Spoiler. I was glad to see Newgarden get back on top and win that. And then I watched a little bit of Sebring had some good racing on. IMSA was racing this weekend. It's been a lot of racing this weekend. So, and of course, the F1 is on Apple was on when I came in here. So I didn't get to. I have that one saved to watch. Man, a lot of racing on right now. So it's ramping up quite nicely. And of course, it's NASCAR has returned for its season, and this is going to be, I think, race 3 or 4 now in the season. Is coming up tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute! This is Jump Forward Day, isn't it?
Michael Kai 2 Point says, Kyle Reddick is 3-time champion in a row. First time
I
ever
know,
that happened in
3
NASCAR.
times in a row. Amazing! Can you believe that? That's never happened. And
Michael Kai 2 Point
Michael
says
Jordan
first 3
is
races.
like, this is his, what, 3rd season, I think? 23-11? 3 or 4
Sandy Wheels
seasons?
says it was
So,
some great
it's
racing
amazing.
F1. Worth a watch.
Yeah, this is the weekend for Jump Forward time, I believe. It's spring forward. So we jump to, in 20 minutes, instead of 2 a.m., it's going to be 3 a.m. I don't think my wife realizes she's going to lose an hour of sleep. She went to bed late, and she's going to have to get up earlier than she realizes. Wait until her surprise. Oh my gosh. That's something else. I
Stefan
didn't
Reborn
realize that.
says, as good as we race Sandy lol.
Yeah, I can't believe that. Oh man, my wife is going to be surprised. But yeah, it's been a great weekend already of racing. All right, here we go. Let's try this
Stefan
again.
Reborn says your time changing already?
Yep, it changes in 20 minutes.
Michael Kai 2 Point says as long as she doesn't wake up an hour late for something, that's good.
Yeah, she has church, but she's not going to be late. She's always up early on Sundays anyway. She's a church mother, and she takes care of a lot of things for church. So
Stefan Reborn says your
very
time changed
sore.
late and earlier than our times in the Netherlands.
Oh gosh, I didn't really get that one right. I forgot how to do this time trial. I'm sliding all over the place with this car. Oh my goodness. Oh, I missed the corner. I didn't even see the apex. I missed it by a country mile or 2 country miles. Oh, I'm hitting the limiter every time in that 3rd gear.
Michael Kai 2 Point says, is she Baptist?
No, we're Pentecostal. Oops, I missed a turn. This thing is really sketchy. Oh, it's sliding again. Oh no, I didn't hit the fence. Hey. Oh my goodness. This is such a slow lap. I'm just glad to get all the way around. If I do, I don't even know if I'm able to get around yet because this is so slidey and difficult to drive. You lift the that's right. When you lift the throttle, it changes direction.
Handling. When I see this, it looks real bad.
Oh man, this is terrible. Very bad lap, but even worse to drive. This was hard. Look at that, 205.
Michael Kai 2 Point says, I'll go anywhere, but I prefer Catholic.
Oh goodness. Yeah, my aunt was Catholic. I remember when we were kids, we'd go to visit. She'd have us go to mass with her kids and my cousins, and they'd always cut mass. So they'd go there and they'd go, oh, we just go and then we leave and we go play basketball or something, and then we go back home afterwards. So it was like, we just hanged out with my cousins for a bunch of time. We never really got to see mass.
Sandy Wheel says, I've seen tugboats that handle better. Lol.
Yeah, this is crazy. This thing is terrible. Oh, goodness. I'm not making up much time. Look at that. I'm 205. I'm not even making up seconds. I'm 3 seconds down from my time, and I am not making up the time here. So, oh my goodness, look at this. Oh my gosh, I hit the fence. These time trials are so much fun because they're so quirky. They're all like weird. You never know. Oh gosh, I'm off this side this time.
Michael Kai 2 Point says, sometimes I do that. I'll show up last 15 minutes for communion, but at least I go.
Hey, it's whatever you gotta do, you know. We're all imperfect, and I think the good Lord forgives for your heart, you know. It's where's your heart? Exactly, where is your heart? There's a lot of people whose heart really isn't where it's supposed to be. They'll call themselves a Christian, but they're not really Christian-like.
Be straight down for some new suspension. Stefan Reborn says, a boat would be better, yes. Msroy says, This doesn't look like the car from the Top Gear UK review back in the day, lol.
Yeah, this is terrible, this car. Watch this slide, though. If you tap the brakes, you have to only touch it a little bit, because it slide. Hey, I made it. It slides so bad, you can't touch the brakes if you're going fast. Dead straight. It's the only time you can touch the brakes. And as soon as you let it go, it spins. It's a four-wheel drive, and I spun it out. Crazy car. I would never drive one of these in real life. This is nuts.
Stefan Reborn says, well, what is more important? In who do you trust for salvation? Jesus and Jesus alone.
Oh, I tell you, man. What gets me is as many people who call themselves Christians but don't act Christ-like. I just wish people would be kinder to people. That alone would improve so many things.
Sandy Wheels says, amen, Steph.
I have a lot of people.
2 Point says, my heart is on a moral compass, thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, like I said, they call themselves Christians, but they don't act Christ-like, and that's what Christian means. And there's very few people, though. I mean, they don't treat each other how they would like to be treated. They don't.
Says 100%.
They're not kind. They're just definitely not kind to one another. I mean, the amount of vile things that I hear is terrible. Kids nowadays, they say such vile things. I'm just, people joke, would you kiss your mother with that mouth? I mean, God have mercy. Things they say at such a young age now. Hey, I'm not saying maybe that my father had it exactly right.
It's
I mean,
not about acting. It's
I've
about, are you
I've
born
had
again? Reborn, that's Jesus, his own words.
I've had my own mouth washed out for saying stupid. I'm not saying my father was right, but the words that I hear coming out of some of these children's mouths, raising these kids, and it's like they just don't care anymore. I was at therapy and heard a little kid, he must have been about 7 or 8, cussing out his mom. I'm like, you out of your mind? First of all, we're Jamaican. You would have had a back slap so quick. That wouldn't have even been possible. But my God, the words coming out of his mouth. And she didn't even, yeah, I don't know. People are different, I guess, but that wasn't acceptable when I was growing up. I guess I'm just too old. Remember the old ways. But I mean, if they're doing that to their parents, how are they going to act to other people? How are they going to act
Stefan Reborn
to their neighbors?
I mess up lots of time. Not proud of that. But Jesus paid it all. I am saved by grace through faith. Not of anything I do.
Doesn't excuse everything. And that's one thing, too. Some people feel that makes excuses for people's behavior. It doesn't. These kids cannot just keep acting this way and then grow up later on and think that they're going to act differently when it comes to speaking to their neighbors, their teachers, their friends, or whatever. So, yeah, saved by grace doesn't make an excuse for people to act any way. You know, there's a thing actually in the Bible. It says you're supposed to turn from your wicked ways. It's a thing that says that it's not something that you do and then you repent and then you do it again. You're supposed to change.
Says the name Christopher means Christ carrier.
You
that
know?
was the name my mom wanted to name
so
me, and my dad
at the end of the day,
so I feel like a Christopher anyways from my mom. I like that. Sandy Wheels says in the old days they sacrifice animals. Christ came to be the sacrifice because we are also imperfect.
Yes, that's true. But I mean, at the end of the day, people slap labels on themselves and they don't actually fulfill those labels. So I'm just talking about how people actually are, not how, yeah, I wish things were different, but the way people actually are, how they actually behave, how they actually treat one another. You want to know how you can get a president who will malign a whole race of people? It's because of people not being truly fulfilling the word Christian. That's in my opinion, only my 2 cents. But yeah, there's a lot of practicality in the Bible. It's not just theoretical. People sometimes say, "Oh, it's a history book." No, it's a manual. In my book, at least I raised my children to treat it as
Stefan
though
Reborn
it's a
says,
rule and
"Behavior is
guide.
important, but
It's-
not for salvation.
it's a
Behavior
rule
is important
and
because
guide.
we've changed into new creations."
If you truly, yeah, but not everybody truly
Michael Kai
changes.
2 Point says you can't base yourself on your thoughts, it's your actions alone.
Not everybody truly changes. I'm not saying people can't make mistakes, but if you continually make the same mistake, you're not changing. You're just making mistakes on top of mistakes and never actually fixing those actions. If you're truly changing, then you wouldn't be repeating the same thing over and over.
Suck RSR Reborn. RSR Sandy Wheels. Michael
Hey.
Kai 2 Point says devil invasion thoughts, but as long as you battle that you are good to go. Robsk11 says, the Bible, basic instruction before leaving Earth. Stefan Reborn says, suck Ace.
What's going on, Ace? We were wondering if you were still
RSR
there, if you were
says,
thinking about
people
possibly.
will only change when they truly want to change.
That's true. And that's it. That's the thing. If they truly want to change. This car is terrible. This WRX is terrible. I don't know how.
Chaserostin 283 says, Bible stands for basic instructions before leaving Earth. Sandy Wheel says, how's it going, Ace?
There you go, Jose. How you doing, Ironside?
Stefan Reborn says, I don't go to the Bible to eat of knowledge of good and evil, I go to the Bible for life. Forzascuderia 1 says, hi dude.
How you doing, Forza? Good to see you.
I'm down for a lobby.
I'm surprised. And now I'm seeing people. I didn't see anybody 2 hours ago. I saw Ace earlier. I had maybe 3 people.
Chaserostin 283 says, I'm good. RSR Ace R1 says, just
Good to
got
hear.
home.
Good to hear.
Need 10 minutes. Forzascuderia 1 says, oof.
I know. Okay, well, Ace is good. I know Carlo will be around in another 30 minutes.
283 says, suck chat.
I think Reborn is still probably up for it.
Stefan
Ironside.
Reborn says, I can jump on.
Ironside, are you up for maybe up for a lobby? I don't know. You got about 3 or 4. That's good enough for me. I just need to be able to go around the track.
Austin 283 says, let's race. Michael Kai 2 Point says, the
Okay.
devil is everywhere, you just have to be aware of that threat, people like you want to be treated. RSR Ace R1 says, suck Jose. Sandy Wheel says, I know I'm still a work in progress. Big job. Lol.
Yeah, me too. I'm still a work in progress. I am definitely
Michael
not
Kai 2
perfect.
Point says, my grandmother taught me that it is a small world that makes you think constantly about your actions. RSR Ace R1 says, how you feeling, Sandy?
Oh, I don't know what's going on outside. Maybe it's. I wonder if it's gonna rain. Maybe that's what it is. My medicine is not seeming to hold up
Stefan
very well
Reborn
today.
says, Sandy, I got good news as a child of God. We may live and grow and make mistakes and learn.
Oh, I did it again. Oh, blew it. I invalidated. Okay, I'm done. I have to figure this out when I'm not feeling
Stefan
the
Reborn
pain.
says,
I'm not
in love
able
and
to
peace and
focus.
grace. Sandy Wheels says, not too bad, Ace. Just plodding along, mate.
Yeah. I'm not able to focus on this right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and let this go. I still need the 2/10. Not any closer there to the 202.2 79. So still need a 1 point, what is it, 158 or 159 or whatever it is. I need a 159. So I still need work on this. We have time left. This has, I think, 10 days on it, I think. How many days is left on this? 11 days. It'll be 10 days in another 4 minutes. So we got time for this one. And I still have 3/10 to go for that one. 157.4 is what I need. But we knocked
Sandy
off
Wheels
5
says right
tenths
on
today.
Steph.
So that's
Stefan
progress.
Reborn says the ads are crazy lol.
So that is progress. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and first change the oil. But I'm gonna go ahead and open a lobby. I think 4 people at least want to roll around the track. So we'll try and see if maybe other folks will jump in. I know it's late. I got on about midnight or so, a little bit before midnight. I couldn't find anybody. I don't know what happened to everybody
says,
tonight.
Guys, I have been doing GR1 cars and am so in love.
Oh my goodness. Group 1? Where?
Stefan Reborn
what?
says, Grace, its meaning is getting
there
what we don't deserve anyways.
I thought St.
So
Croix
thank
was
you,
group
Jesus.
4.
RSRASR1 says, GR3 and GR4 are so blah. Stefan Reborn says first warning for Ace.
Ace, there's no group 1 car in the daily
Michael
race this
Kai
week,
2
is there?
says some people need to learn that God says to obey the laws of your land and government.
Yes, you're supposed to respect your government.
Bailey Iko says hey photo and chat.
Hey, Veliko. Hey, Veliko's up. Maybe I don't know if he's willing to jump into a lobby or anything. How you doing today? I'm gonna open up a lobby. Maybe there's a few folks around wants to race. Yeah, I don't know where you're finding group 1 cars to race.
Bailey
Ace.
Iko says we most likely getting GR1 this week.
And what race is gonna be GR1? I don't know.
RSRASR1 says, I'm practicing for LED 2000.
Oh, okay, the celebration race.
Bailey Iko says at Nord Reverse. RSRASR1 says,
Nord
Hi, Bailey
Reverse
Iko.
is going to be, that's going to be a group 1 race next week? Nord Reverse? I definitely, not a fan of group 1 cars. I can't even deal with that. Oh man, Grand Valley. I didn't get to do this yesterday, and I wanted to race Grand Valley. I think I'll start at Grand Valley today before my back gets bad.
Belladust 993 says hi photo.
Hey,
I hope
Belladust.
you are doing well.
How you doing? A little sore, but I don't know what's going on. I think my medicine's starting to wear off a little bit, but maybe I'm thinking the weather may be changing.
RSRASR1 says, Nord's Reverse is insane. I seen Kura Snicky running it today.
I seen who's Nikki running it today. Nord's Reverse. Yeah, but it's not available as a racetrack. It's only available, or I should say, not as available as a race. It's only available,
says,
I think, in training, right? Yeah, cool beans. All right, I opened up a lobby for starting on Grand Valley if anybody is interested. I couldn't find anybody earlier. There it is. The time changed. It was going to be 2 o'clock, and it instantly changed to 3 o'clock.
Stefan Reborn
so we just jumped forward 1 hour. Yep, we skipped a whole hour. I just got an hour older in a snap of a finger.
RSRASR1 says, I or something. He was running Nord's Reverse though. Michael Kai 2 Point says Noodle races the opposite time that you do, Mike.
Noodle races the opposite time?
Bailey Iko says, I'm happy that PD are finally running different things other than just the same combos every week.
Well, I tell you, the race here
Michael
that Noodle that they have, the Daily Race A, that's been a pretty good race. I was driving on that track and I didn't set a time, but that car is the NSX is a little harder to drive than obviously than one of these race cars.
Let me get my rig out.
Yes, sir. But for sure, I love the NSX on this track. I think it's a good circuit.
Get a few laps in of practice photo.
Yeah, I'm hurting a little bit. I think if I do too many, I may not be able to last. So I'm gonna take it easy until I start. I may do one or two, but that's it. Yeah. I may need to go get my CBD because I think it's going to rain. My medicine shouldn't have stopped this early.
RSRASR1 says, cool.
And it definitely feels like, I think it's the weather is changing. I think it's going to rain. See, the wheels much heavier than what I was
you
driving.
Had a good lap here yesterday. Michael Kai 2 Points says it's 11:01 here still mine hasn't jumped yet.
Oh, really? Yeah, my clocks automatically jump. They're all, they do that synchronization with the meridian time. So it just automatically switches when it, the time changes happen. So instead of changing to 2 a.m., it changes immediately to 3 a.m. when we skip an hour like we just did. So technically, I guess wifey wanted me off at 4. I only have an hour left, technically. Instead of that, I thought I had 3 hours. I only have 2 hours. And then again, that was supposed to be 3 hours of lobbies, and I didn't start the lobby until 3 because of nobody being around.
RSRASR1 says, you're screwed lol.
Alright, I figured I can change around the time. Technically.
Sandy Wheel says, I'll jump in for a go at
Hey,
the back
Kim, how
and
you
just
doing?
see how I feel.
Yes, sir. Wifey said 3 hours of lobby, and technically I'm just starting lobby, so I should be able to go 3 hours. That should be until 6 a.m. Oh God, if I was on until 6, she'd choke me. Oh.
RSRASR1 says, nice Sandy. Hope
Hey
it goes
guys,
well.
how are you doing? Hey Valico. Valico's in the lobby already. Cool beans.
RSRASR1 says, I agree photo.
Yeah, it's logic, right? She said 3 hours of lobby. She always tells me she wants me to shut the
RSRASR1
lobby
says
down.
3 hours of lobby.
That's what she said. Hey, Chubby's home. He's not working tonight. Good to see you, Chubby. Thanks for popping in. Man, I'm just glad to see you guys. How you been? I was wondering where everybody was. Lee goes in. Eclipse. Man. Oh, you can only click 5.
RSRASR1 says,
I can
Chubby
say
took his
Chubby
rig to
gets a
work.
special one. Chubby took his rig to work. Ah, how you doing, Chubby? Good to see you as well. Man, look at that. We got 6 already. Cool beans. 7. Nope, 6. 5, 6, 7. 7. Ace, are you racing tonight, Ace? I know Keiko Carlo's gonna be back in about 25 minutes or so, he said. So he'll be out pretty soon. He'll be back soon.
RSRASR1 says 2 minutes.
Alrighty. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you guys. Man, that's awesome, man. I didn't see anybody out here when I came out tonight, and nobody popped in. I was very wondering what happened to everybody. I knew it was the weekend, though, and a lot of people get busy and family time, so that's okay. It's cool. I'm gonna have to make sure my wife wakes up early, because she may still think it's actually even the alarm she set should still alarm properly, because they're set on the computer things. The Amazon clocks will automatically change, and her phone will automatically change, so her alarms should still work. She won't even realize that there's alarming early.
RSRASR1 says, you must stay up to make sure alarms go off.
Exactly. Well, I'll be up anyway. I have to remember to go wake her up. I usually don't like to bother her, so I got to remember that when it's actually 5 o'clock, it's 6 o'clock for
Chabai
her.
All-Star says, sitting this one out, don't like this track, lol. Michael Kai 2 Point says,
Gotcha.
I've got $7,000 saved up so far. I'm going to buy a Chrysler Pacifica van to live in. I'll be racing on my PlayStation, living in my van eventually. It might be a year or two more.
Oh, cool beans. You have to learn how to use only controller to make sure you have room. Otherwise, you have to put a rig inside of your van. All right, guys. I'm just waiting on Ace, and when Ace pops in, we'll be ready to go. Chubby, you should practice while we're waiting. Even though you don't like this track, I force myself to practice tracks I don't like. You don't have to do the race, but you should still practice. I always try to practice tracks I don't like. Yesterday, Bella pushed me to practice that, what was that track we were on? Sardinia in the Ford version. And she was like, you're going to keep doing that until you get a 42. And I couldn't do it, all that practice. And then I started the race, and I did a third race just to make sure. I started getting faster and faster. I finally started getting 42s in that third race. I started hitting 42s. Several 42s in one.
Says, Chubby, follow me. I will show you the lines.
Yeah, Chubby, you should get some practice in. Hey, Sandy. Wow, that's fast. We jumped to 10 people. Hey, Dragon jumped in. I saw Bella Dust. I saw, who else was that? I saw Dragon, Bella Dust, and there was one more I saw jump in. I missed. Sandy jumped in. I saw Sandy jump in. Hey, Sandy. Man, we have 10 people already. I'm still waiting for Ace, so that means we're going to have at least 11 folks, guys. It's not bad. Starting later, I'm happily surprised.
RSRASR1 says, put me and Chubby in the back.
Sure will. You got to convince him first to give it a shot. Chubby, you still there? Or you gone? Or did you go take a bathroom break? Chubby, hit that green check mark. Go ahead and jump in. All right, I'm gonna start a clock, guys. 3 minutes.
Bailey Ico says haven't used the RCZ in so long, got to get used to it again.
All right, I'm gonna start a
Shabai
clock.
All-Star says, getting my head right, my medication.
Oh, gotcha. You can practice on the next race. That's all right. Go ahead and roll your next medication. I understand fully. I'm actually may get up and go get some CBD. I think that may help me because I think it's going to rain, and that's why my back is starting to hurt, because my medicine shouldn't have run out. It's still early, but it's starting to hurt a little bit. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and the clock is running. We got about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Hey, Godfrey. Everybody, please remember, I want to have some fun tonight. So please, everyone, let me put it in here. Everyone, remember, it's a friends lobby, not a daily race. All right, guys, I have 15 seconds on the clock. I'm going to go ahead and start the first one. 15 seconds. Ah, wait a minute. Don't know this person, so I'm gonna put him in the back here with his buddy. These guys are the same teammates. FRT. Veliko, are these your teammates? Veliko can give me some answers there. I think he knows them. This says FRT on them.
Bailey Ico says Yefry's the leader.
Oh, cool beans. So I'm assuming these
Shabai
guys
All-Star says,
are pretty
they're done with
fast then,
Fast and
right?
Furious.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them. I doubt they're E ranked then. I'm assuming. I'm gonna wait until see their times after the race. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and start. I hope everybody's ready. There's 3 spots left available. Please remember the rules, everybody.
Bailey Ico says they're mainly livery creators.
Okay. Well, they weren't here. I'm gonna put it in there one more time. Remember this, everyone. This is a friends lobby. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Bella Dust just jump in. I know. Wait, I know Bella Dust. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Whoops, somebody else is initializing. 2 spots left. And Pango's here. Hey, I know Pango. I've seen Pango before. I'll try to start it again. We have 2 spots left now. I can't believe this. This late, and it's so many people are still up. I could have started a lobby earlier. There may be no spots by the time Carlo gets here. Carlo's on his way. He's shopping. He's on his way home in about another 10, 20 minutes. And he may not have any room. He's the one that suggested it. I'm going to have to apologize to him. Oh, gosh. I didn't move. I was going to go to the back. I don't know how I ended up so far up front here. I meant to be in the back. Oh, those new guys came in. All right. Good luck, everybody. Hey, neighbor. Oh, my gosh. We just started, neighbor. I'm sorry, man. I didn't realize you were around and was going to come race. Sorry. Bella Dust has a lot of lag going on. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to pass. All right, Bella Dust, you're going to have to probably jump out. I don't know what to do. I can't pass him. He's all over the place. Oh, gosh. I thought he was over there, and now he's over here. A lot of lag, Bella Dust.
Michael Kai 2 Point says, I don't think the time is going to change here for another 2 hours and 15 minutes 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, really? So it's going to do it 2 o'clock everywhere, I guess.
Michael Kai 2 Point says 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah, it's going to... Yeah, you guys are 3 hours behind, right? Or behind us, so yeah. That makes sense. I'm surprised I can still see the back of the pack here, and I waited a long time to get around Belladust with the because of the lag on the car. I can still, I'm right there at the back of the pack. I can see all of them right there in front of me. Less than, what, 3 seconds in front of me, maybe? Now, I don't have the slip, though, so they should start pulling away, probably. Yeah, they're going to pull away. Yep, they're all pulling away. Hey, Soz, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Sorry, we just started the race a couple laps now. Man, the lobby filled up so fast. When Carlo gets out of the shopping center, he's gonna be like, what happened? Where's the empty lobby? I'm only 1 second now up from the behind the last person there, so I did catch up some. That hurt. Almost inside the slip there. Yeah, I'm just barely in the slip. Oh, he pulled over. Thought I was gonna get some slip, but he pulled over. I haven't gotten any 149s yet, but I got a 151 and a 150. And I haven't really got all my gearing right yet. I know Sandy's behind me, but I don't think he's really pushing, so he hasn't gone by me yet. Oh, that's hurt. Yeah, some of these corners are really hurting still, so I need that medicine. I'm gonna have to take a break in between races and go get it.
Joan 777 M1J says, like dropped hope yeah well photo.
Oh, hey, PJ1. How you doing, sir? Thank you for dropping that like. I appreciate it. Oh, somebody spun there. All right, we're getting close to more people at the back of the pack.
Watch out, coming out tunnel guy sitting on the side.
Uh-oh. That's the guy who pulled over. He should have went into the, what do you call the thing there?
Wicked Skakut says, hi man.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, I got a 49. 49.3. Wow.
Joan 777 M1J
With
says,
no
well,
slip, and I got a...
Wicked Skakut says, said hi.
How you doing, Rocky? Good to see you, sir. Oh, man, I'm not paying attention. I should be paying attention. Sorry, guys. I got a 49.3. I think I may get a 48 if I don't mess it up. I can see more people at the back of the pack, which is definitely surprising. Thank you. I just heard Rocky, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Oh man, I got a penalty. That was cutting the corner too much. Turned in too early. I don't think I... Oh, sorry about that, Sandy. I think I broke too early there. You know what? That's one thing I do too much. I got to figure out, like, real breaking points. I kind of do whatever feels right. And I think it messes too many people up behind me. And because I break differently than, like, everybody else is doing. I need to fix that.
777M1J says, welcome, Rocky.
Yeah, thank you, Rocky, for joining, subscribing to the channel. I hope you enjoy it. Please smash the like button, and definitely make sure you come back often. We do racing every single day. I mean, I try to do lobbies every day if I'm feeling well enough. Oh, I missed it. I didn't get a 48. I got another 49.4. I messed up a little bit at the last, what do you call that, chicane. But I was doing better until then. I wasn't paying attention a lot. But man, that was pretty good laps for me. 249.
RSR1 says, wow, what a finish.
I missed the whole thing. Was it good up there, Ace? I have no idea what happened up there.
Sandy Wheel says, you good photo. I'm just lurking. Joan 777M1J
yeah,
says,
sorry about that,
like, come
Sandy.
on, peeps,
yeah.
this man races through pain.
Yes. Thank you guys very much. That was awesome race. GG's to everybody.
RSR1 says, save replay.
Was it a good one, Ace? GG's. I want to make sure I put GG's there. Alrighty. That was Ace with the win. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit this one. Ace with the fastest lap, too, a 48.1. Ace, I almost got a 48 twice. Man, that was so close. I got a 49.3. Man, that was something else. Pretty good, guys. Way to go, Ace. Congratulations on the win. And congratulations on the fastest lap. I'll give 3 minutes, everybody. And 3 minutes until the next race.
Joan 777M1J says, are the new dailies out?
No, but I uploaded them. If you look at my thumbnail, you'll see the 3 of the new. I put them on my thumbnail. I mean, they don't start until tomorrow, Sunday night, Monday morning. Let me start make sure I put my timer on. So this, okay. It reminds me. I saw, who was it who came in late? Neighbor came in, and I saw So's come in, and it was somebody else I missed. Oh, the lobby's full. Man, Carlos going to be upset. He's going to miss it. The
Joan
lobby's full.
777M1J says, cool, I pop on to look.
Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, my thumbnail has all the races there, all 3 of them. I need to move So's into position.
Chaser Austin 283 says, can we go to Watkins Glen next? Robsk11 says, can we race Monza next? Joan 777M1J says, my thumbnail just has dirt, haha.
Everybody has where they want to go. I think next I'll be going to well, I was gonna go to Fuji next.
New subscriber.
Yeah, this is a long track, so maybe we'll do a short track. We'll do Watkins Glen next, and then we'll do maybe Fuji. Yeah, we could do Watkins Glen next. That's a good idea. Seaside, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate
Sandy
it.
Wheels says, Fuji good.
Fuji too. You like Fuji, Sandy? Yeah, I thought we would do Fuji, but this is a long track, so maybe we'll do a short track, then a long track. So maybe Watkins and then Fuji.
RSRASR1 says, can we do Fuji?
Oh, there's 2 Fujis. Okay. I guess so. Yeah, we can go to Fuji. No problem. I wanted to do Watkins Glen because I didn't get to do it last night. I mean, not Glen, Grand Valley. I wanted to do last night. I didn't get to do it, so that's why I wanted to do that. But definitely.
Stefan Reborn says, can we do sushi?
No, you can do sushi. I don't do sushi. I don't believe in raw fish. It's not my, sorry. It's got to be cooked, then turned over and cooked again, and then turned over and cooked again. I don't like raw fish. I'm sorry. All right, guys. My timer says there's only 30 seconds left.
Sandy Wheels says, I'm cool. Just cruising tonight.
Oh, cool beans.
Stefan
I hope I didn't
Reborn
mess you
says,
up there,
"Me neither to
Sandy."
fair lol. Joan 777M1J says, LOL same photo. RSRASR1 says, I'm with you on that one photo.
Yeah,
Stefan
man, that
Reborn
raw
says only
fish thing.
herring.
I can't do raw fish. Only herring? You eat raw herring? Oh my goodness, I couldn't do it. All right, guys, we're starting soon here.
Sandy
My
Wheels
clock
says,
is
"Not
winding
at all,
down. Thank you much. I see there, Counselor Chris. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. All right, guys, we're about to begin. Let me look at the grid real quick, and we'll get going here. Let me look at the. Where's Bella Dust? Bella Dust, you are
Stefan
lagging a
Reborn
lot,
says,
so I'm gonna put you
herring is
towards
nice,
the
it's a
back.
Dutch thing.
And then I'm gonna put where's Ace at? Ace, I'm gonna put you
Stefan
back there.
Reborn says, welcome Seaside. Joan 777M1J says, the penguin from Batman ate raw herring.
Ace, where you at? Chubby's in now. I think he's gonna follow you, right? Are you jumping in or are you not? I'm just gonna start it if not. I'm ready to go. Are you gonna be in, Ace, or no? Ace said he was gonna show Chubby the lines. I think he means hearing. Ace, waiting on you.
Stefan Reborn says it's fish.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start. It doesn't look like he's gonna be. I think maybe Ace is taking a break.
Joan 777M1J says, hi
Ace
Wheels.
taking a
Chubby
break.
All-Star says, I'm good, it'll be in the back anyway.
All right. Well, Sandy's back there too. I'm back in the back too. So no worries. Good luck, everybody. Bella Dust has a lot of lagging, so I put him in the very back because you will not be able to get around him. He's goes side to side. It's really jerky, and I couldn't pass him. So I put him in the back because he's gonna have problems with his internet. Oh gosh, I hit the wrong button. All right, I need to brake balance to -1. No, I was at 0, I think, the other day. Well, I'll leave it at -1.
Raw Porsche GT says, oh what it's full, oh well I'm going have to wait lol.
Yeah, it filled up kind of quick. I was very surprised actually. But my back is getting sore. I forgot I was gonna go get medicine and I had to fix the lobby, so I didn't go. Sorry about that. It's kind of hard. I don't want to run into anybody. Oh gosh, sorry. I had to go to the right to avoid that one. Oh gosh. All right, that took care of one. I have a room now. I can get a good lap going.
Joan 777 M1J says, GT needs more cars in starting
Oh man, I
grid.
got a bump. Thanks, Randy. Yeah, this is 16. Most of the games have 20, I think, or more even. I totally messed up that corner. I gotta stop reading the chat. Turned my head and didn't, almost missed the corner entirely. Oh man, I forgot to save that race. He said it and I was doing something, I didn't save it. I'm just a knucklehead. So many things on my mind, I didn't even get to it. Oh gosh, almost ran into him. Totally messed up my corner because of it. Almost crashed into him. That's
Joan
how
777 M1J says,
I bet that's how
this
Sandy
track is the
feels when
worst
I
license test
hit the
around
brakes at the
Japan's
wrong
sport
place.
cars.
I didn't expect them to do that. This track is the worst license test. Gotcha. Oh gosh, slow down, slow down. All right, let's go. Well, you know what? Inkim is so much, faster than that guy. He's having a hard time getting around him though, just like I was.
RSR Ace R1 says, yeah now you know lol.
Yeah. When you don't expect somebody to hit the brakes, you have to bail out to the right or bail out to the left because even your brakes won't stop you in time because you don't expect it. Hey, how you doing, Kiwi? I hope you're having a good night. Oh gosh. Oh, see, I just tried to avoid him and I crashed myself. He was crashing. I should have, it wasn't gonna ghost in time. There it goes. Yeah.
RSR Ace R1 says, then it looks like a dive bomb when you just trying to avoid a crash.
Yeah.
Porsche GT says, ICSNT wait for Nürburgring Nordschleife next week. RSR Ace R1 says, suck wiki. Joan 777 M1J says, Kiora Kiwi.
Yeah, Porsche, they're gonna have Nordschleife for next week for our daily race. It'll be on Daily C, I believe.
Germankui 4588 says, Ace.
Oh man, me now hitting the side there. I got behind Belarus, and look at this lag again.
says, Phone Kiora.
I'm gonna have fun trying to figure out how to get around the lag. The only time there's not as much lag is on the straightaway, and I'm too far away. Next lap I'll be closer though, and well, we'll see when I get closer.
Raw Porsche GT says, is photo going to do it or you going to be a chicken lol?
Am I gonna do what? Or chicken what? Am I gonna be a chicken about what? What are we? I missed something. I heard, is photo gonna do it or is he gonna be chicken? Passing Bella Dust?
Raw Porsche GT says Nordschleife next week.
Oh, I don't never do what do you call it? The daily race anyway, but I plan on setting a lap if that's what you're asking, because I actually ran in the weekly challenge this week and I did not crash. I did not hit a car. I got a clean race bonus and I finished it in a fairly decent time, I thought. So I don't mind setting a lap and improving my lap. I think
Porsche GT says you're ruining laps.
As long as my leg is keep holding up, today is day number 22 using my leg, I'm gonna go ahead and try and do it probably.
Germankui 4588
Oops, sorry,
says,
Bella Dust.
Nordschleife is reverse.
Did he crash? No, he didn't crash. It looked like you know, that's because of his
77 M1J says, I'll miss that Burkett's death.
I can't tell exactly where he is until we get to the straightaway. I'll be able to see where he is. There he is. Oh man, I didn't even get a 49.
Joan
Messing around here.
777 M1J says, bad enough not reverse, haha.
Oh. Bad enough not reverse? You're funny. You know, I had my reverse week last week. Every race I did, every track I did it in reverse. Just for the fun of it. All right, I got around Bella Dust, so... Oh, this is the last lap. Oops. I was thinking, how come I'm so far back? But then I remembered I had to duck out to the right on behind. I forget what car I was behind.
RSR Ace R1 says, speaking of reverse, this track is amazing in reverse.
I don't know. I've tried it a couple times in reverse. I haven't gotten used to it, the flow of it yet. Oops! I was not paying attention, and I just wrecked my lap. I was hoping to get a fast lap, and I wasn't paying attention.
Joan 777 M1J says, agreed Ace, I like it.
No, I haven't really gotten used to it in reverse yet. All right, guys, this race is over. GG's. We'll head now to Fuji. I didn't have a good lap this race. Messing around too much, I guess. Reading the chat, not paying attention, and I avoided a wreck, thankfully. I didn't want to hit that guy.
Bailey Ico says that'll be it for me. GR3 is just so boring to use.
GG's, guys, GG's. You said GR3 is boring? All right, Felico. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out.
Back. Only two guys up front not lagging on my screen. Stefan Reborn says reverse Uno Ace.
All right, guys, we're headed out to, this time we're going, whoops, I hit the wrong button.
Sandy Wheels says Fry should have waited for you.
All right, guys, here we are. We're going to, oh wait, first Let me see. Oh, Valico won. So Valico killed it and had the fastest lap. Alrighty. So we got some 2 spots opened up, everybody, if you're waiting to get into the race. And we're changing to changing tracks here to Fuji. Now, where's that Fuji track? I am not. There it is. Changing to Fuji, everyone. Starting a 5-minute clock. I have to go get my medicine. 5 minutes to start a race. And I'm starting my clock now. All right, I'm gonna be away from my keyboard. I have to get my medicine. A couple people asked me to move to the back. Who was that? Remind me when I get back. I'm stepping away here, so I hope I'll be right back. I need to get that medicine, otherwise my back is gonna be done. And I would like to race for a while. Okay, all right, Pengo. Gotcha. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you for racing. All right, let me jump real quick and I'll be right back, folks. Got to get my medicine. Right back. I'll be back before my music is finished. All right. That's good.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Ken flying through air. New Dale and PT without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we see.
Okay, I'm back.
In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light.
Dragons83 says, I asked to be in that photo if you missed it. Juice laggy up front for me. Don't wanna hit nobody, hard to tell where they are.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying.
Cool beans, Dragon. Do me a favor. Who did you say was lagging? Because I have two other people I are in back because of lagging. Easier to move them than everybody else. So tell me who's lagging. All right, everybody. We got about 30 seconds left or so.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat, away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
All right, my music's done. We're getting very close to starting, guys. Oh, Bella Dust jumped out. That was one of the people that were laggy, but you're already in the back. Dragon, who else you say was lagging?
Stefan Reborn says tell them to reset.
Yeah, Belarus, Bella Dust, that you can go ahead and reset, and that should help, hopefully help your lagging problem. I'll go ahead and move you, Dragon, but I'd prefer to know who's lagging. All right. Did anybody else jump out or jump in? Oh, Pango left. I know that he left before I left. I went to go get my medicine. My back is still sore. It's going to be a while before this starts working.
Dragong83 says might be me IDK. Only saw 2 guys weren't lagging for me.
Okay. Ace, I'm going to move you back up. All right, guys, here we're going to get going here. Are you guys ready? I'm looking to see if there's any problems here. I don't see any problems. I'm going to go ahead and start. Good luck. Good luck, everybody.
Dragong83 says might have to do full reset myself and try again.
All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody.
Jaser Austin 283 says Vamonos.
Vamonos. Yes, Jose. Ironside's ready to go. Keep hitting the wrong button. -1. Good luck, everyone. Oh, I missed a gear. Still trying to get... I don't see any lagging on you, Dragon. I'm right behind you and I don't see any lagging. Yeah, this still a little sore. Yeah. A lot of people sliding around here. Now, I'm not supposed to be up here. I don't know what in the world's going on. That was a big crash or log jam when I got to that corner, and I just drove through regular speed. But I'm not usually up this far.
Chubby All-Star says, why you cutting in front of me and brake checking me iron side? What are you doing?
Ah. Ah. Oh, I'm still here. Gosh. Oh well, I didn't belong up there anyway. Oh well. I'm last now. This one I'll save. I don't know what I did wrong. I was way up in 3rd or 4th place. Following right behind. I don't know what happened. Good thing about being last. Clip the grass. Don't worry about it. You're sliding all by yourself.
Porta Corner Ag 5 says, "Good morning, Mr. Photo. Good morning, chat. I'm still licking my wounds from yesterday."
Hey, Porter Corner, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night, sir. All right, GG's, guys.
Germankiwi 4588 says, "Interesting."
Yeah, I'd say that too. I don't know who took me out that one, but I will say that race. Matter of fact, let me do that first before I do all my typing that I do, because I will forget. I got taken out on lap 2 that race.
Stefan Reborn says,
right,
"Not sure what happened. Photo. I'ma have to go and check the replay." Porta Corner Ag 5 says, "Kiwi."
Not sure what happened. With what? Ace, congrats. Well, was that race number 2?
Germankiwi 4588 says, "Portal."
All right. Was that race number 2? Does anybody know? Can somebody tell me real quick? I forget. I think that was race number 1. 3 minutes.
Porta Corner Ag 5 says, "I tell YOU.IT was real touchy-feely." RSR Ace R1 says, "138 not bad." Stefan Reborn
Wow.
says, "I think I had the inside. You lost some pace because of you and Kiwi fighting." RSR Ace R1 says, "That was race 1."
Yeah, that was race 1.
Germankiwi 4588 says, "Ghost, this got sideways in lap 1 caused absolute chaos."
Yeah, I wasn't fighting with Kiwi. I was never fast enough to fight with Kiwi. I was just following Kiwi. And are you saying that you're the one who hit me in that corner? I don't think you were side by side with me going in that corner, unless you were cutting that corner more deeply. I don't know what happened. I'm going to wait until I see it, because honestly, I didn't even know it was you. Honestly, I didn't know that. Hey, thanks, neighbor. Appreciate that. All right, guys. We have, well, it's not 3 minutes anymore. It's 2 minutes and
Stefan
40
Reborn
seconds.
says, "Yes, I was behind. You lost pace. I went for the gap."
Yeah, didn't feel I lost pace. I was speeding up. I was in the gas. Maybe I just wasn't as fast as you were, but that doesn't
Stefan
mean I
Reborn
was
says,
losing
"But
pace.
if I was wrong, I am sorry."
Yeah, I'm just telling you from my
Shabai
point of
All-Star
view.
says, "It
I
was
didn't
me
lose any
'cause I am
pace.
side cut in my racing lane when
I
we were
wasn't-
side by side."
I wasn't
Germankiwi
slowing down.
4588 says, "We did bump a bit after chicane. Sorry about that."
Was me, because Siren Side cut in my race lane when we were side by side. I'm sorry, Chubby. I'm not sure. That's a different. I'm not sure what you're talking about at the time. Kiwi. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Let me read that.
Stefan Reborn says, "Yes, you slowed down, but it's okay. You'll take the blame if so."
No need. I just need to know what happened. I don't know what happened. We'll watch it and see.
Germankiwi
I slow down no
4588
more
says,
than
"I think
anybody
Chubby
else
so
who
red."
has to go through that corner. Everybody at some point has to slow down to take the corner. I was actually on throttle going for that corner. I was following Kiwi. I thought he had a perfect line. I was following his line, and that was it. That's my thinking of what I was doing. I don't want anybody to speak for me that I was slowing down or that I
Stefan
lost
Reborn says,
pace.
"No, he was
Is
busy
your
with
opinion.
Kiwi."
I wasn't busy. I was following. I was learning, but I wasn't busy. We weren't fighting. We weren't side by side. Facts don't change. He was in front. I was behind. And I was following. Just like the other car that was in front of Kiwi. He was following him. We were all in line going around the corner. That's it. I don't, you say you were faster? Fine, you were faster. That doesn't mean that I did something weird. It seems like you were trying to say I did something odd. I didn't do anything odd, as far as I know.
6703 says, "Hi.
Hey, how you doing,
How long
Kara?
will you stay live?"
I just got on, Kira. I was unfortunately I was late tonight, so I'll probably be on for about an hour or two. I was supposed to only do 3 hours, so that would be 6 o'clock, which would be 2 hours from now. I've only been on for about an hour. I started the lobby at 3 o'clock, which is now it's 4 o'clock. All right, guys, timer's running out.
4588 says, "Reborn, are you talking about the chicane or after that?"
He's talking about the last corner going on to the straight. Me and Kiwi weren't side by side in that corner. Me and Kiwi were in the chicane. Me and Kiwi were side. I let him by. I went to the inside. I kept to the inside. Kiwi went around. That had nothing to do with the last corner. There was 2 more corners before we got to that last corner. All right, neighbor.
Stefan Reborn says yes, chicken, and after that combo.
The chicane had nothing to do with it. That was 2. There was 2 more corners before after that.
588 says that was awesome
right.
in the CH8 cane.
Yeah, I thought that was awesome, Kiwi. We were side by side. I stayed inside. I let you have space. You went in front, and I followed.
I had a better exit.
I followed in the chicane. I'm sorry. We're talking about different things.
Skira 6703 says,
Thank you very much, guys. The alarm's going off, guys. Let's go. GG's, everybody. Time's run out. It's time for the next race, everybody. I'm sorry. We were talking about different corners. I was talking about the last corner where I got spun out, not the chicane, which was 4 corners before. All right. Good luck, everybody. Starting new. Oh, wait a minute. I need to... Somebody joined. I missed you. Sorry. Hello, Hazy. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good night. I think that's it. Good luck, everybody.
Porta Corner Ag 5 says yes, iron sharpening class, I love it. GG everyone.
I hear you. GG's. Gotcha, Portal. One to the rear, one to the front. That's what I'm keeping it on. Who's dropping back? Ironside. I'll move you back next time if you want, Ironside. Same thing happened last time. For some reason, I mean, I'm starting 10th, and I don't know what happened to half the field. All of a sudden, I'm in 6th. How's that possible? I don't know what they did. Last time it was so jacked up. That same corner, I started 10th, and I ended up in 3rd. Oh, sorry, Dragon.
RSR Ace R1 says, hi Portal. Corta Corner Ag 5 says, Ace Legend how are you? A Sarah Shield 20 says photo.
Hey, how you doing, Rachel? Whoops. Sorry, can't turn my head to the chat for now. Got a few corners I gotta turn.
RSR Ace R1 says, doing good Portal. You joining us tonight?
Hey, Jack. Hey, Kara's in. Hey.
Corta Corner Ag 5 says, I believe you missed the memo. I'm still licking my wounds from yesterday. Just watching from the sidelines tonight.
Okay.
RSR Ace R1 says, racing with faster guys makes you faster.
Yep. That's for sure. Get moving or get run over. All right, we're headed to Road Atlanta next, guys. I need a short track.
RSR Ace R1 says, Woohoo Road Atlanta. A Sarah Shield 20 says, I can't make out what classes are for race B and C. Corta Corner Ag 5 says, I'll be back Ace, I'm still training for the 14.
can't make out what classes are for race B or C. What do you mean? Daily race B is for this week or for next week? For next week? They haven't been announced yet, if that's what you're asking. Ah, it's a penalty. Cut the corner. Ah. Well, at least it felt like it. No, I messed up that last corner. Totally jacked up the last corner. I wanted to get a 40. I'm not doing that this race. 41 is the best I got there.
German Kiwi 4588 says GG.
GG's, guys. GG's. Good going. All right, we're moving to Road Atlanta, everyone. Oh, wait. First, Kiwi got the win. The fastest lap was Sandy's. Good going, guys. Kiwi, congrats for the win. And the fastest lap was RSR Sandy's. Way to go.
Carla Lors 8751 says, back and ready, and M car looks best.
All right, guys.
Ag 5 says,
Changing
GG.
tracks, guys. I'm gonna be headed to Road Atlanta this time, guys. I need a shorter track here. My medicine is starting to work already, so that's a good thing I went and got it. I'm glad I did. The CBD seems to work faster, 20 to 30 minutes under my tongue, and it's starting to work. So weather must be coming in because my regular medicine was not working with the weather.
RSRASR1 says, want to have a good race with me? Photo.
Yeah, my back's not really there yet, but I am going to start pushing this. It is getting better, though. I just took my CBD about 20 minutes ago, so it's going to take a little while, but it's getting better. I can feel it already better than it was.
RSRASR1 says, pit in the back with you and I will hang back, give you a fun race.
Yeah, I'm in the back, yep. Yeah, back here, it's me and Sandy
Carla
back here.
Lors 8751 says, Kiwi.
Hello, the lobby's full again. I didn't see who came in at the end there.
8751 says, Ace. German Kiwi 4588 says Carlo.
5 minutes,
says,
everyone. 5 minutes until the start of the race. 5 minutes. I'm setting my timer. No, I didn't even see Reborn jumped out the room. I didn't even see that. When did that happen? Neighbor, Neighbor jump out? No, Neighbor's in the room. I don't even know when that happened. If anything, maybe he got a chance to look at the replay. I haven't.
Stefan Reborn says,
I'm not going to get to see it. Did you get the chance to look at the replay?
Corta Corner Ag 5 says, Carlo, got to see what your car looks like now, I'm interested. Carlo Lors 8751 says, I want to stay in the back, please.
Hey, how you
Jermaine
doing, Carlo?
4588 says, Stefan GG sir.
Oh, Xera jumped in too.
Stefan Reborn says checking. Jaserostin
And Jack
283
jumped in.
says,
I saw
I don't
Jack.
mind being up front, just not first. Thanks.
Who else?
Dragong83 says, TC and God bless photo and everyone catch y'all next time.
All right.
Carlors
Take it easy,
8751
Dragon.
says,
See you
Portal.
later. Have a good one, Dragon, and take it easy. Thank you for jumping in and racing. I saw Ghost jumped out too. Have a good one, Ghost. I didn't see if he was just getting an oil change or he's coming back.
Stefan Reborn says thanks Kiwi. Porta Corner Ag 5 says, Dragon.tc Speedster.
Ghost, you're gonna qualify for dailies. Today's not the day that the dailies come out. They don't come out until Monday morning, not Sunday morning. You jumped out too early. There's no dailies today. Oh, Kiwi, are you jumping out too? I don't know. Yeah, Kiwi jumped out. I don't know if he's getting an oil change or coming back, but all right. Thanks for joining, Kiwi. Have a good one.
Robsk11 says, oh shoot, I keep thinking it's Sunday. German Kiwi
Wrong
4588 says need livery.
Yep, it's just the wrong day, Rob. As I'm saying, is that, yeah, that's not
Stefan
until
Reborn says I've looked at the
tomorrow
replay.
morning. Okay, did I slam on the brakes? Did I lose pace? Were we side by side? Was Kiwi and I fighting for the last corner? I may be wrong in every single one of those questions. I didn't think me and Kiwi were side by side or fighting.
Says,
I didn't think I had slammed any brakes there. I just was following Kiwi. And tell me if I was wrong.
Corner Ag 5 says, Reborn.
That's entirely possible that I'm wrong. I'm willing to admit I'm wrong. I'm wrong a lot. I apologize if I'm wrong. But I don't think any of those things were in play that time. Me and Kiwi, I let him go by at the beginning of the chicane. Then I went through the next 2 or 3 corners following his line because I figured if there's anybody to learn from, A+ is a pretty good person to learn from. That's why I was following him. Oh, did you get
Stefan Reborn says
kicked out by mistake?
You hit the brake big early, but I did hit you. I could not avoid. I will take blame. Think I could have done better. Stefan Reborn says Prodel hello.
Not looking to assign blame. I'm trying to figure out what happened. I didn't even know it was you, first of all. Second of all, yeah, there was no anyway, I'll look at it myself again. Thank you very much for letting me know that you looked at it. Kiwi, did you get kicked out the room by mistake?
Says my bad. So sorry about that. German Kiwi 4588 says learn from me bad show 8 and needed my livery.
I'm checking to see if my temporary data is full, and it's not. It's empty. So anybody who's getting kicked out the room by glitches, it's not the host's fault. Make sure you clear your cache and your network cache to make sure that's not interfering with the 30 seconds left on my clock. Everybody who's practicing, 30 seconds.
German Kiwi 4588 says, I left for livery.
Oh, gotcha. You're lucky you got back in.
Stefan Reborn says apologies photo.
Yeah, no.
Porta Corner Ag 5 says Kiwi.
If I did something wrong, I need to make sure I know what it is so I stop doing it. That's all I'm saying. And the things that you mentioned, I didn't think I did any of those things. So I just want to know what I did do wrong. If I'm doing something wrong, I need to know. I need to stop doing it. I'm sorry, I lost track of who was. All right, everybody, we're getting ready to start. You guys ready? Good luck, everyone. I don't know if I got any of these things right. Wait a minute. I know I didn't get some of these things right. All right, let's try that.
Stefan Reborn says I also saved the other race. There we had same type of situation. We left more room to race. I still should have done better with you and me in that corner, my bad.
No worries. I mean, if I'm doing something wrong, like I said, I need to know what I'm doing. So that's my effort in looking at that. Good luck, everybody. I hit the wrong button again. Down. -1 on the
Stefan Reborn
brake
says don't
balance.
see you.
What do you mean don't see me? I'm in right behind Chubby.
A Sarah Shield 20 says on stream we can't see you driving.
Can't see me driving? Oh, I went to get my medication. That's right. Sorry about that, people. You're talking about my the camera. It wasn't. Yep, that's what it was. I was on the wrong screen. Sorry about that, folks. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know what that was. I didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant on the track. You didn't. Whoops! I missed that. Sorry. Go right. I'll stay to the left there. Go ahead, neighbor. Was that Kira? That was Kira.
He
Sorry.
doesn't have it on Chase View. A Sarah Shield 20 says there you are.
Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I was. Sorry, Kira. I was fixing that camera, and that's why I messed up there and slowed up like that. Sorry about that. I know I'm probably messed people up behind me when I'm working on the computer. Oh man, Mason! He wasn't supposed to be up there. Sorry, folks. That probably messed up a lot of people too. But Mason's a new driver, and I think I left him up too high in the grid. Sorry, folks. That probably caused a lot of problems up front. Man, if he, I wonder where he started. Oh, I cut the corner. Penalty. Maybe not. Didn't give me the penalty. Ah. I slowed down for no reason. Thought I was going to get the penalty and it didn't give me one. Still shouldn't have slowed down on my mistake. Oh gosh. Oh man, I spun out. I didn't expect to see Kira right there in the middle of the exit. Sorry guys, I'll wait. Dag. Kira was right there. I didn't, and she was unghosting. Tried to avoid her and I spun out. Wrecked that lap. I had a fast lap going, but that was, well, that's the end of that. And I lost 4 spots, 4 or 5 spots where I was. Man, I was doing all right. Already my back is feeling better. Just taking that CBD helped. So obviously we're about to get a little bit of rain or something going on here. Oh gosh. Another car just showed up. Stop ghosting, like right there. People need to pull over, I guess, after an accident.
German Kiwi 4588 says, GG.
Ah, GG's everybody, GG's. All right. That was 1 of 2 here, guys. One of 2. All righty. Kiwi got the win, but the fastest lap was Ace, 118.5, 4-4. Way to go, Ace, with that lap, and Kiwi for the win. Ah. Hey, Exhaust Note, how you doing? Did I miss anybody else jumping in here? I already said hey to Jack. I saw Keiko. I think that's it. Thanks, everybody. Alrighty, 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes to the start of the race. I'm starting my timer, and timer has started. Now let me see. Oh my gosh, I had Mason starting and up at 4th. That must have caused a jam for sure. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. That was my mistake. Mason can be fairly quick, but definitely a newer driver.
German Kiwi 4588 says, yep. Robsk11 says, is your lobby full?
Yes, it is. Is it not? Yes, it is. 16 of 16.
Robsk11 says, room not found.
Yeah, click the button for show full rooms. You probably will see it then. And that way, as soon as somebody jumps out, you'll get notified real quick, you'll be able to jump in because it won't show otherwise. Ironside just jumped out. So there's one spot open, Rob, right this second.
Austin 283 says, thanks again for the open lobby. Robsk11 says, that works.
No worries, Ironside. You're welcome. He just jumped out, so I hope you got in there, Rob. No, Rachel got it. There was one spot for a brief second. You missed out real quick. I'm sorry. Yeah. Thanks, Ironside, for joining us. Appreciate it. Jose, you're awesome, man. All right, guys. 3 minutes. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds left.
German Kiwi 4588 says TC Ironside. Stefan Reborn says last one for me. Jaser Austin 283 says thanks for having me. Good night, everyone.
You're welcome. Have a good one. Good night. I think I'm gonna put all the A's up front now because there's so many. There's a lot. I got quite a few new people as well, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the rules up here again.
Robsk11 says, Ironside is turning into a much better driver to drive with.
Yes. All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop these rules again in here just so everybody. All right. Yeah, Keiko. He's a new driver. Just have some patience with the new drivers. Good luck, everybody. All the A drivers are up front. All the other drivers in the back. Hopefully it'll cause less traffic jams. I keep hitting that wrong button. I don't know why I keep doing it. Good luck, everyone.
Playerum GT says, hello.
Hey, Player One, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. How you doing today?
Playerum GT says, good morning.
Good morning.
Black Bellic Racing says, hi photo and chat.
Hey, how you doing, Luke? Hope you're having a good night. How you doing tonight?
Playerum GT says, celebrating a friend's birthday and got home late. Didn't want to drive to avoid DUI.
Oh, that's a good idea. Do you have a designated driver or just decide to stay over or what? Keep messing up right there at the end there. I'm not feeling so hot. I seem to be missing this corner consistently. I'm gonna have to change the way I'm doing this
Playerum
corner
GT
altogether.
says, I guess I was too thirsty all day.
Should have tried some water earlier in the day. Did you at least eat something beforehand? You gotta eat something either beforehand or even during. Otherwise, you'll get sloshed faster.
4588 says, Mossinger.
Yeah, I'm just a little sore today. I don't know, the weather's coming in. I think it's gonna rain or something here. Oops, slid to the outside there. Almost wrecked it. Well, I had a couple good laps. I wasn't able to really make any more progress. Started last though, I think, and I
Player on
ended up
GT
10th.
says, I don't remember what I ate, but oh yeah, the recovery is getting harder and harder.
I hear you.
Jermankiwi 4588 says, I unfortunately killed Sos. So sorry.
Oh wow. Did you stop at least? I mean, I hope he didn't leave. Did he leave? Did he get? Was he just punted? What happened? That sounds ominous. I killed Sos. GG's, everybody. Thank you very much. Hopefully everybody's good. All right. I did that was race number 2, I believe. Wow. I better save it just in case. I hope I don't start getting glitches. I can't save any more races. I'm gonna end up compromising the lobby. Look, we got Ace got the fast lap again. Hazy got the win.
Says, yes, I stopped. All braking early and I reacted too late.
Oh,
Sandy Wheels
gotcha.
says, I'll spectate the next race. Just gobbling down some dinner. Skira
Okay.
6703 says, do you also have the
Alrighty.
991 Porsche slide at every turn? Jermankiwi 4588 says,
Nice
Mason
fast
then killed
lap
me
there. Ace, thank you for... Oh, Ace was jumping out. All right, Ace. Have a good one. I think we're changing over to Watkins Glen now, guys. Changing to Watkins Glen. That's going to be... where is this track? Here it is. Watkins Glen, everybody, is the next race. I think that is... Uh-oh, somebody's moving. Reborn was going out, so it didn't let me change it.
Carlolors 8751 says,
All right,
my
have a
keys
good
died.
night. I think he's going. Watkins Glen, everybody. Yeah, it was
Player on GT
Reborn was
says,
jumping out.
I
Have
wanted
a good
to
night,
get in
Reborn.
GT7, but I'm afraid I would have skilled Sos as well. RSR Ace R1 says, it's not 4 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Stefan Reborn says, thanks for
It's
hosting.
4
Sorry
a.m.
again.
No worries about it. Don't worry about it. No big deal. I'll get over it. It's yeah, Ace. It
8751
says 5, but it's
Kiwi,
really
I told
4.
photo about Mason.
I'm actually thinking that it's more like you know, I'm gonna get off at 6. I told her
Jermankiwi
3. She said 3 hours.
4588 says, TC Stefan.
Carlo, what's going on? What's that about Mason? He's a new driver. I put him in the back.
Stefan Reborn says, TC Peeps.
He's
Thanks for the races.
He's learning.
RSR Ace R1 says, yeah, but it's still 5 a.m. for me.
Gotcha, Ace. I understand totally. Gotcha. All right, have a good night, Stefan.
RSR
And
Ace R1 says, later Reborn.
Kiwi, I'm sorry, I missed what you said about. Is there something about Mason? Guys, I'm sorry. 5-minute timer has started.
Jermankiwi 4588 says, Ace great racing, sir.
Actually,
Carlos 8751 says,
I didn't even get this
helped
check.
not
I think I
much.
had a
Mason.
19 at
Sandy
the end of
Wheels
that
says,
last
good
race.
racing with you, Steph.
Honestly, don't even remember. I didn't check. Helped not much.
Carlolors 8751 says, restarting PS.
All right, I'll start
La
them
Bella
in the
Grayson
back if
says,
necessary.
I can't find your lobby. RSR Ace R1 says, likewise Wiki.
La Bella. The lobby should be you have to change regions to all, and then it should show up when you click the friends lobby. It'll show up. You have to make sure though your regions is set to all.
Jermankiwi 4588 says, Mason has to learn that it's sometimes better to let a faster driver pass and follow him. RSR Ace R1 says, look for full lobbies let black.
Yeah. Also click the full lobbies. Yeah, because this lobby excuse me, this lobby keeps getting full, but 3 people just jumped out, so there should be space. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, something was in my choking there.
Carla Lors 8751 says, Kiwi, exactly.
Oh, man. Sorry.
Chris Wood 9821 says like 19 and 30 deployed.
Oh, man, thank you so much. I appreciate it for dropping those likes. We got about 31 likes now on the vertical, horizontal screen, and
was that my fault?
20 on the other one. Soz, I heard Kiwi said he killed Soz. I still didn't get this. I didn't get to see it or anything, but I heard about it. Everyone, there's 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Half of the time is gone. So if you're watching the time,
9821 says Ace. RSR Ace R1 says, okay.
yeah, I didn't get to see it, but I heard about it. He said I killed him. Who else jumped in? I missed who jumped in at the end there. I missed somebody. Oh, Keiko jumped in, and I didn't see who else jumped in. Oh, Reborn left. Oh, Hazy left. I'm sorry, I didn't see Hazy left. Have a good night, Hazy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, Rob is back. I say Ghost is back. Good to see you, Ghost. I didn't see you jump back in. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Who else jumped back in? I missed a bunch of people. So, yeah, the back is just not acting right. I see Jack is here.
Carla Lors 8751 says, put me last PLS.
Carlo, everybody wants to be last. It's impossible to do. I can put you near the back. How about that? Is that okay? Oh, wait a minute. I don't even see you. Oh, here you are. I'll put you near the back. All righty. All right, everybody. We're starting soon. I have about 15 seconds left.
Carla Lors
Before I start.
8751 says, then put me as rabbit. RSR Ace R1 says, Allet of fast guys tonight.
You want to be the rabbit instead? I don't mind putting you up there. There's not 8 A's anymore. There's only like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 5 or 6 here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right. Good luck, everybody. We're going to get going. I just see somebody just jumped in. Oh, Labellic. Hey, how you doing,
Kitty
Luke? Good to see you, sir.
4588 says, Ace was my fault. Read the situation wrong.
All right. Good luck, everybody. I give Luke. Are you gonna sit this one, or are you jumping in? Okay, Luke's in. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Starting now. A little sore. Woo. Just a bit. What track? I don't even know what track we're at. What track are we at? Watkins. I think this is race number 1, right? Oh, golly gosh, gee willikers. Okay, here we go. Don't hit the wrong thing this time. -1. All righty. Good luck, everybody. Oh, my neck is getting sore now. Not good. I gotta go wake my wife up at 6, which is really gonna be at 5. 5 o'clock. It will be 6. It will be 6 o'clock. Ah, I am just sore. Not good. It must gonna rain or something. Whoa. Here's a traffic jam up front. I'm going extra slow so I don't run into anybody, because it looks like once one person has a wreck here, everybody's gonna hit. This is not looking good. Sometimes it's good just to back out. And that's what I'm doing. I'm backing out. Waiting for it to happen. They're so close together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 cars all bunched up. One wreck at the wrong place, and it's a mess. Look, they're side by side now. They bump. Ooh, this is going to be interesting to watch. I just hope I'm not a part of it when it happens. I had to really slow down there. Jeez. Oh, somebody got a penalty already. This is gonna get feisty here. Somebody's into the fence or into the grass. That takes care of 2 people, I guess.
Sandy Wheel says good exchange up front. Top 4 close.
I'm glad I left those 4 up there by themselves then. Uh-oh. Accident here. I had to slow down not to hit somebody in there, spinning there. I don't know who that was. It was a black car. So there's still 2 cars out of that 5 that was in front of me. There's 2 left. I think it's Rob and Rachel.
Sandy Wheel says thinning out front. 728 has penalty. Will be top 2 exchanging.
Uh-oh. Yes. What did you say his name was? Oh, 728. That's Jack, yeah. Oh no, I got a penalty. Wasn't paying attention. Oh man, I messed up.
Esric 7420 says, "What's up, photo?"
Took me a while to catch up to these guys, and now I got a penalty. Messed myself up. Hey, how you doing? Whoops. I should stop looking at the chat while I'm in corners. What does it say? How you doing, Stoney? I'm doing okay. A little sore.
Sandy Wheel says Jack catching. 1, 2 fighting.
Man, I just got a penalty. It took me a long time to catch up to these guys, and I just got myself a penalty by not paying attention. Just crossed the line and didn't even need to.
Stony Esric 7420 says, "What's up, photo? How you been? Glad to see you're doing better than you were last week."
Oh man, I was so sick last week. Oh my goodness. It was terrible. I was a mess. I'm so glad I've gotten over that. The fever was bad enough, but the congestion, I couldn't breathe through my nose at all for days. Whoops, they just touched. Oh man, I got a penalty and I'm gonna miss out because they just touched and I could have got by them. Oh, wow. I've got to stop for a penalty. I messed up. Rob's going to get away. Oh, wow. That's okay. I made some mistakes. And I had the penalty also, so I'm not going to do everything and make up
Sandy
a lot
Wheel
of
says
time
top
here.
3 close. Last lap.
There's a good race going on up there, Sandy. Yeah, I made a mistake back here. Uh-oh, I better be careful. Keiko passed me. I screwed up. I better stay on my toes. Keiko's fast, and I had to pay attention. I wasn't paying attention, thinking I could cruise. Oh my goodness, they hit again.
Sandy Wheel says, "Yeah,
I should have
good
been
stuff."
keeping on the pressure. I messed up, man. Oh, I'm kicking myself for not keeping the pressure on. They're 4, 5, and 6 are nose and tail together, and I mean, I'm right here to pick up any damage.
Sandy Wheel says Jack got 1 second pen.
Oh, really? Uh-oh, Rob had a penalty. I don't think I can get past him, though. He was way too far ahead. But he went from 4th to 6th with that penalty. Maybe they'll press too hard and I can catch up here. If somebody tries to make a late minute pass, I may get somebody's spot. Oh, they all slowed down. I don't know what happened. I gotta focus on my exit here. Had a good exit, but not good enough. Viper is strong. Oh my goodness. That was pretty cool at the end. 4, 5, and 6 were so close together.
Germankiwi 4588 says, geez, that was a great race.
GG's, guys. GG's. That was race number 1. I'm a little bit sore, that's for sure. Way to go, guys. GG's.
Belladist 993 says GG.
Man, that was crazy. All right, let's see. That was Souls with the win, and Jack got the fastest lap. Congratulations, Jack. Souls, congrats. And
Carla Lors 8751
nice
says,
fast lap there.
congratulations photo. Super race from your back looking mirror.
Funny. Okay. Thanks. That was race number 1, I think. Yeah, so 3 minutes until the next race, guys. Man, that was fun. I mean, watching those guys in front of me, I was hoping they'd make a mistake. Carlo, you say watching my mirror? That's funny. I don't even know what I got. Did I get a 46? Let me look. I don't even think I did. I did get a 46, 46.4. So I had some good laps by myself, but I just couldn't, I made a mistake when I was catching up.
8751 says, fun it was.
Yep. I had a really good lap when I was by myself. I was able to get some a good fast lap. All right, guys, 2 minutes now left. 2 minutes and 15 seconds, really, about. All right, so have a good one. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. We have 3 spots left open if anybody was watching and still wanted to get in. Oh, wait. Porsche was trying to get in earlier, but there was no spots.
Robsk11 says, Rashiel 20 Mr. JWW visits the Mexican race car driver's car collection of the livery you have. Mr. JWW on YT. Carla Lors 8751 says, Kako takes his break.
Oh, okay. Got you, Carlo. Carlo's taking a break, so he's going to be sitting out this race. A little bit, still a little sore. I don't know why. It was working. Oh, wait, let me check. My regular medicine probably is running out now. It's 5 o'clock. It's really 4 o'clock, right?
Carla Lors 8751 says, Sandy. Germankiwi 4588 says, glad Carlo doesn't work for me. He takes too many breaks.
Well, it takes time to roll everything, you know. Did you see the side of his car 99% of the time? You see all those funny little leaves? Carlo has to take a break to roll as well. You can't just, you know, light it by itself. You have to roll it first. See, I take mine in the little candy, the little CBD. I don't.
Jamankiwi 4588 says oh okay lol. Chubai All-Star says, time don't change till tonight Sunday.
Time don't change till tonight. Yeah, it changed already. It changed exactly at 2 o'clock. Time has changed. It's Sunday, and it's now 5:17. Now it was 4:17, or actually no. At 2 o'clock, it jumped right from 2 to 3 on the clocks here. It just jumped right over everywhere. All right,
Carla
that
Lors
does that.
8751 says, Kiwi, the word work makes me crazy.
All right, guys, my timer is going off here. All right. Let me look at the grid again. And I'm a little early. Still can't take anything for my back.
Germankiwi
For another,
4588 says, I
little
have to
while.
work today.
All right, guys, it's about time to
Chubai
start.
All-Star says, yes, it's 4 a.m. here.
15 seconds, everybody. Hope everybody's ready. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I think, wait, Rob is up ahead of, that's not supposed to happen. That's the wrong order. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Here we go.
Carla Lors 8751
Oh, I didn't hit
says,
save.
Kiwi,
I meant to
for
save
you,
the
I
race
enjoy
and
my
I forgot.
laziness.
I meant to save, but I didn't save it. And I don't want to mess up the lobby anyway, because I'll start getting glitches. And sorry for you. I enjoy my laziness. I hear you, Carlo. I miss work though, man. I enjoyed my job. I did. I was forced out early, but I do miss it. Have a good race, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Oops. Didn't put on my
Carla
brake
Lors
balance.
8751 says, Kiwi, I used to work on Sunday evenings.
Whoa. Thank God he ghosted right there. I almost ran right into him. Oh my goodness, what's going on up here? Oh, I got a penalty. Made a mistake. That was my mistake all by myself. I didn't turned in at the wrong place. I tried to save it and I didn't downshift the second gear. My fault. My mistake. Nobody else's. That should have been an easy turn one. There was no pressure. I just messed it up. I worked hard to get past some of those drivers, and now I made easy mistake. And these guys are fast up here. It's like rare I get close enough to pass anybody or to catch up to them. I start so far in the back, it's very hard to catch up. Whoa. Neighbor oversteered to the right and hit a wall. I wasn't nowhere near. It was not my fault. Ah, my back is so just not happy. My back is not happy. Not a happy camper, we would say. Let's see if I can fix that corner one this time. Oh my goodness, I made such a mess of that. I don't know how I did that so bad. I wasn't paying attention, I know. Right there, I had the wrong gears. Yeah, so I had a penalty. I made a bunch of mistakes. I got a 149 for it. Should have broke, then turned in, third gear out. That works perfectly fine. Just made a mistake. I have to get over it. Sometimes I make mistakes. A little sore right now. That's not happy. Oh, wow. Brake. All the beans once you turn left. The mistake people make is all the beans before turning left, and they shoot out there too far to the right, or they spin right there. That wasn't a great corner. I should have trailed braked more there on that corner. And then here, it should have been a late apex. I need to work on that too. Brake straight in a line, and then you turn in. Oh, I turned in late. Whoa. Mistake again. Can't believe I'm making these little mistakes all over the place. Wonder what I would get if I got a perfect lap. And I'm braking too hard. I need to brake less. Sometimes you don't have to brake 100%. It should be some of the brakes. I know it, I just tend to forget to try and practice it. See there, didn't need to brake 100% there. Just drag the brake a little bit. And even that, I didn't need to do as much. This one is more of a trail brake. That was a better one. Inertia took me out to that outside part. This is more of a late apex. A little bit too early. Oh, wrong gear. You got the line right and messed up the gearing. Straight line. Lift. See, it's not a brake, that's just a lift. That's different. brake as hard that time either. That was better. Carried more speed. I missed that. I need to get closer to that right-hand side so I can go straighter through the chicane. Oh, wow. Way too tight on the exit. Again, inertia pushing me out. I like that. I'm using all the track on purpose. A little different. Actually stayed in the right gear that time. Hey! And got the line right. What do you know? It's possible. Wrong gear, though. Uh-oh, too tight there. Finally see the cars in front of me. Oh my goodness, messed that up. I was ahead and messed up the last turn. All right, GG's everybody. Oh wow. Chubby jumped out of the race. GG's, everybody. GG's. Way to go, guys. Alrighty. That was the second race, I believe. And Jack got the win and the fastest lap. Congratulations.
Germankiwi 4588 says, Carlo, I like my job playing Dvorak 9th Symphony tonight. Asara Shield 20 says, hey Rob. Skira 6703 says, no luck today.
That was the second race, right? I think it was. All right, we're going to change tracks. We're going to Trial Mountain. Yeah, why not? All right, we're gonna do, let's see.
Germankiwi 4588 says, Skira GG.
5 minutes, everybody, to the start of the race. 5 minutes. I'm gonna set my timer. Okay, it's going. Good luck, everyone there. All right, where are we at? Oh, have we lost a bunch of people? What's going on with all the A's? I know Sandy was eating dinner.
Skira 6703 says, GG U2 Kiwi.
Ghost is taking a break. All right, Rob. Rob's taking a break. Oh, neighbor, are you jumping out? Oh, no. All right. Have a good one, neighbor. Thank you very much for jumping into the lobbies. Appreciate it. Oh, well. Lost neighbor, guys. Lost Reborn, lost neighbor, lost Ace. Oh my gosh, I only have 30 minutes left. Guys, I have 30 minutes left. I have to narrow down the tracks we do. Maybe we'll do Deep Forest after this. I've got to wake my wife up in 30 minutes, so I got to get off in 30 minutes. She said 3 hours of lobbies, and man, 3 hours went by fast. I have only 30 minutes left, and it'll be 6 o'clock. I started lobbies at 3. I am sore. Wait a minute. That means it's time for my medicine. Let me look at the clock, at the log. I gotta see what time I took it. What time did I take it? Yep, it's time for my medicine. That's okay. Oh. Okay. All righty. Okay. See some folks. That was the last of my coffee. What is that? Is it dust? What is that? What is that? Wait a minute, is that paint? Oh, the thing was coming off of my thermos. It's rubbing off at the bottom. I can tell wifey. I wonder if it's the dishwasher doing it. Or the soap in the, when I put it in the sink. Maybe that's doing it. Oh man, time. I have 1 minute and 15 seconds about. Let me put it in the chat here. Yeah, neighbor jumped
German
out.
Kiwi 4588 says, I like WHNU say medicine. It reminds me to take mine. Sandy Wheels says okay. Back in. Couple
1 minute
more.
and
Just
15
gonna
seconds,
cruise it back.
guys.
Being a lurker.
Cool beans. All right, gotcha. Sandy, I like when you say medicine. It reminds me to take mine. Gotcha. Yeah. I was supposed to take it at 5:30, and it was 5:35. What do you know? I was almost missed the time, and I don't want to miss the time because I was already feeling the pain. So I don't want to end up in a bad pain cycle. All right, guys, time is getting close. There's like 30 seconds left, if that. Nope, 15 seconds left.
German Kiwi 4588 says, Sandy watch those walls bud.
Oh, turn the timer off. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Sandy Wheels says, haha, nice one. Got a feel for the guy.
Good luck, everybody.
Innocent11H1W says you're a good driver.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Innocent. Definitely giving it my best shot. Oh no! Oh, I made a mistake. Oh. Oh, I wrecked the race. Oh well. It was a good race up to the last lap. Tried to get too much. I had a third place locked up, and I'm a little mistake. Oh well. I got a couple of 52 laps. Wow. For me, that's pretty fast for those laps. Oh well. I'm not even sure how I made that mistake. I don't know what I did. Ooh. But I did make the mistake. It was me. I have time for one more, I think. Maybe two more.
Germankiwi 4588 says, oops, Luke put me in the wall, but no harm done.
Good for you, Luke. Get him.
Yamagarika Swifel says, "Aw man, photo, you had too much dip on your chip, lol. You're looking better otherwise."
Hey, how you doing? Yes, thanks. Made a mistake right there at the end. I had a third place zoned up and just lost focus for a little bit. But GG's, everybody. Well done. Good job, everybody. One more here. I think that was race number 1, right? So I got one more here.
Sandy Wheels says, how I end up there was just cruising at back, lol.
Exhaust. How I ended up there was just
Innocent
cruising at
11H1W says
Gotcha.
it happens sometimes.
Yep, it happens, you know. Congratulations, Kiwi got the win and the fastest lap.
Skira 6703 says, there are days with and days without. All the cars slide a lot. I feel like I'm on an ice rink. Skira 6703 says, GG guys. Sandy Wheels says everyone fell off.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I was shocked to be in second place so quickly. I was like, what happened? I started last. There's no way. But it happens. Oh well. I started almost last. I was like 8th or 9th in the
Sandy
back.
Wheels says, you a poet, Kira.
GG's, everybody. 3 minutes until the start of the next one. Don't know if it's the last one. I have to be off at 3. I mean,
Yamagarika Swifel says Deep Forest will be my last.
I have only... Oh, there's only 10 minutes left. I have 11 minutes left. This might be the last one. Yes, it is. Last race tonight. I got to go get the wife up. I was supposed to be off at 6. Well, she said 3 hours of lobby, and I got on at midnight, so she may think I should be off already. Maybe. Last race tonight starts in... How much time is left? There's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is the last race, everybody. Sorry, I've got to get off and get the wife up. I forgot the hour jumped ahead, so it's really 6 o'clock in 10 minutes. Ooh. Got to wake her up.
Germankiwi 4588 says, Sandy, I suspect everyone did a Piastri. Carla Lors 8751 says, see you tomorrow. Wonderful lobby today.
Oh, Carlo, no worries. Yes, sir. Thank you
German Kiwi
for hanging out. I appreciate it.
4588 says TC Carlo.
This is the
Carlo
last
Lors
race.
8751
Are you
says,
staying for the last
Tacos
race,
out.
Keiko, or no? Not staying for the last race?
Carlo Lors 8751 says, TC. Carlo Lors 8751 says, no.
Okay, got you. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Appreciate it. We've only done one race here, right? This is
Carlo
the second
Lors
one?
8751 says, I moved to Sim now. Sorry,
Oh, Sim.
Innocent 11H1W
You're right. Sim
says,
GT
I
is
don't
up
really
now.
understand how races work on GT7.
Oh, no worries. No worries. All right. Last race starts in about 30 minutes. 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Yes, I agree, Exhaust Note. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I've got to go wake up in 8 minutes. I got to hurry up. I'm gonna be a little late waking her up.
German Kiwi 4588 says 30 minutes making a steak dinner then.
30 minutes. Yeah, here we go. All right, good luck, everybody. We're starting now. I've got to get going. Have a good one, guys. Wait, let me move my car here. I've had a bunch of good races tonight. I'm gonna start in the back and start race. Here we go. I'm gonna race back here with Lebelic for a while. My back is just still a little sore, even though the medicine, I took it and it's been almost 30 minutes.
Sandy Wheels says cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna race with Lebelic for a little while. Hey. Good luck, everybody. -1 on my brake balance. Ooh, sorry about that. Hey, thank you, Y12M, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Hope you have you're enjoying watching the racing. GG's, everybody. GG's, everybody. Way to go. All right. I know I held up Kiwi for a while there.
Kiwi 4588 says GG.
GG's, guys. Sorry about that, Kiwi. I was just hanging up there. Who was that? Fastest lap was on Jack.
Says thanks for the awesome lobby MR photo.
Hey, Jack. Congratulations for the fastest lap. You're welcome for the lobbies, guys. I enjoyed it so much. Thank you guys so much. It was awesome. Thank everybody for the awesome races, guys. I'm sorry, I gotta actually yeah, gotta go now.
Kiwi 4588 says, thank you, sir.
Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys joining me tonight. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. Thanks. You guys were awesome. Appreciate it. Enjoyed it. See you again. Abelic, good race, man. Well done.
Belladist 993 says thanks photo. Sandy Wheels says
oh,
cheers
very
photo.
much welcome,
Flip
guys.
Side mate.
Thank you much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. I wish I could stay longer, but I got to go wake up the wife. I think our clock is off. But thank you, everybody, for joining tonight. I know I was definitely late getting on, but I appreciate everybody coming in late. I didn't start the lobby till 3 a.m. and it filled up very fast. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all. I didn't even see the race, but thank you all for racing with me. I enjoyed it very much. I hope you guys had fun. I will definitely be back tonight.
4588 says TC of those walls, Sandy.
Yeah. I'll be back tonight. Hopefully I'll get on a little earlier if I'm feeling okay, and definitely be out here next time. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. That was fun. Had a good time. You guys were awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, let me I forgot to
Sandy
put
Wheels says, you're hilarious. Latbelic Racing says, thanks all.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Labelic. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, please make sure you oh wait, let me get a Labelic's channel thing in here so you guys can go ahead and subscribe to Labelic.
4588 says it's in my genes to annoy Aussies, sorry.
Where is the link thing? I was looking for the link to his channel. If I can find it. Share share channel, copy link. Where's the link thing? Here it is, copy link.
Belladist 993 says lol.
Here it is. I found the channel. Guys, please subscribe to Luke. This is Luke's channel. If you haven't subscribed to him yet,
RSR
please.
Photo says, link Latbelic Racing C equals Q1 RK2TX FSPU Alrams. RSR Photo says, link Latbelic Racing C equals Q1 RK2TX FSPU Alrams.
Alrighty. There's the link, guys. Please go ahead and give Luke a follow and a subscribe to his channel. I mean, everybody always tells me they're inspired because I keep going. Well, let me tell you something. I'm inspired by Luke.
Says TC
So
and say hi to New
if you want to
Zealand for
be
me.
inspired, be inspired by Luke as well, because it definitely inspires me. Luke is a sim racer. He's a paraplegic. He has cerebral palsy, and he drives only with one hand. Does his gas, brakes, and steering with one hand, and that's awesome. I am so proud, and Luke is getting faster as we go along. So I am so glad to be a subscriber of his, and I think you guys would be glad to be a subscriber also.
Luke is awesome.
So go ahead and subscribe to Luke. I threw the link in that channel, his channel inside there. Please give him a follow. Go check his YouTube channel out and give him a subscribe. Alrighty. Thanks, guys, so much. I hate I have to jump off. I'm already 10 minutes late waking up wifey. But it was fun. I will see you guys definitely tonight. So hopefully I'll be back earlier. We'll see. It all depends on my body and if it's ready to move. If it's not feeling good, then it won't move. If it is feeling okay, then it will. Well, we'll keep trying to get out here as soon as we can. So thank you all so much for joining. Thanks for watching my streams. This is amazing. I thank everybody who jumped in to the lobbies. It helps me learn so much. I appreciate it.
Says,
so
thanks, photo.
Oh, you're welcome, Luke. You're welcome. And thank you very much for jumping into the stream and the lobby as well, Luke. Thank you so much. All right, guys. I will see you guys next time. Have a good night. And like I say at the end of every stream, I wish you all love, peace, and happiness. And above all, God bless each and every one of you. Have a good one, guys. I will see you next time, about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PT without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce
RSR
run.
photo says,
Blurring lines
thanks
as
for
we
watching my
chase
stream.
the sun.
GN plus God bless.
From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high.
RSR photo says, TC everyone see you tonight around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks,